Okay, let's see. Let me quickly make sure I've got everything going. Okay. Me. There we go. Forgot I had it on the wrong capture again. Alright. And we're set. Let's pick it up and continue. I think we should be able to just finish the last DLC. And I think that'll be it for this game. Let me double check that. Yeah, I mean there was this side quest on the other one that we didn't finish, but I think that's fine. I'm not really too concerned about doing all the side quests. Let's see. Halcyon Helen, beloved Aetherwave star and product icon, has been murdered. With the unveiling of the Rizzo's Spectrum Brown at risk, you've been hired to find the pernicious killer and bring them to justice. Okay. Let me move this other chat over really quick. Alright. There we go. We'll just go on over to the planet. And let's go.
We've touched down on the atmospheric complex in Eridanos.
Alright. It's a weird looking place. Interesting bridges. Like, cool concept, but like, I don't know, logistically, not sure about that. Oh.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Okay. Can you fill me in on the details?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but yeah, I don't believe it.
Interesting. So, like, anytime you have a product thing like this, if you allow the death of the person who was supposed to present the product or whatever to stop the release of the product, then you've allowed whoever it was who killed her to basically probably have their way, depending on their motive. I mean, if their motive was connected with the product release. I'm assuming it probably was, just given the situation. But yeah, you can't let them have their way on that. You gotta release the product anyway. Even like you have to be respectful about it. But yeah, it's a tough situation, but you can't let it get to you. It's like the same kind of situation as like you don't bow to terrorists. You have to make hard decisions against them. Is she a divisive figure? Typical show business. That's great. Was she divisive?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
Okay. Yeah, how'd she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
Thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo's. Let's see. Can I go looking for the crimes? Yeah, I don't think I really need to hear more from him. I'm gonna go look at the crime scene.
Sure, go on ahead. I'll grab your bags.
Yeah, what bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't
It's all in
wearing.
my inventory.
You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Kinda. No, that would be ridiculous, but that's a lie. Maybe you should take that stupid hat off before you criticize my appearance. Yeah, I'm gonna snap back.
Hey, this is a hotel-mandated piece of my uniform, and it's very official. Even if it is a bit stupid. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later.
Well,
Hope
at least you can acknowledge that it's
unravel this
stupid.
mystery, Inspector.
That's good for you. Why do you look like an elf?
Had something in my ear. I could have sworn you just said we aren't
It's nearly a
allowed
little
to
lightning
fly.
thing on his head. Instead of just like a typical, like to a point kind of elf hat.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna check in. You didn't have to tell me.
I can't believe someone so famous as Halcyon Helen.
They got some really cool like interior designs in this game though. It's all like how would I call it? It's like the same, well, not the same, a very similar aesthetic to like Dishonored. but also like maybe something like BioShock.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity
But anyway,
stunt.
it's cool.
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Uh-huh. Let's skip pleasantries. Constable Keen, nice to meet you. Look up for the Aether Wave. I was actually looking for the bar. Sure drinks with little umbrellas. Oh boy. We spoke over the Aether
Constable
Wave.
Maria Keen. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
Yeah, what have you got for me?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office
Okay.
has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to
Interesting.
hand it over to you.
Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Okay. How do I set it to kill? Yeah, what does it do?
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain.
The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is.
Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
That seems incredibly... I don't know, I'm not gonna critique it. It's interesting. Let's see. Sounds like something the OSI teaches. I don't know what OSI. I'd have to recheck what that was. So it's a magnifying glass. Got it, thanks.
Go on then. Give it a try. Just treat the amplifier as you would a weapon. Hold it good and steady and look down scope.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to
Okay.
peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight. What a name, by the way. You've been granted the discrepancy amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Eridanos. So it's for the whole planet. Be sure to equip it. Yeah. Okay. I think I am gonna swap it for that, because screw that pistol at this point. Well, I'll hold on to it. I'm just not gonna use it. Ooh. You know, actually, I'm gonna switch that for now. I'll hold on to that one, but... Why does some of them just... I guess it's the weapon level or whatever? Yeah. Because some of them do just insanely higher damage. This one's just outdated now. Okay, well, I'm just gonna delete it. It's not very useful if it's not keeping up damage-wise. Okay, so let's see. Scanning for evidence. To catch Helen's killer, you'll need to use the discrepancy amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. So it's Batman. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope and press the interact button to analyze. Okay.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
Are you speaking like Yoda? Sure, let's get started. You can talk. You'll speak when you're spoken to. Let's see. See, you've been designed with a modular analytical system. Okay. Sure,
This
let's get started.
footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Okay. Size of these footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Interesting. So it's useless. I'm seeing... Why would you taste the dirt? That's so dumb.
Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected. Purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
Okay. So Helen must have been at the orchards before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector.
Okay.
I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Right. You happen to have my room key? Yeah.
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
The last guest evacuated unexpectedly. Was it Helen? I wonder. You got some high-profile guests. Yeah, what can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Okay. Let's see.
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name.
Interesting.
If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's
Okay.
in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Give me like 30 seconds, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Every time I sit down and get ready to start recording, I think I've got everything set up right and ready to go. And either something is messed up with the setting up, or I have to get up for some reason and do something. Alright, let's see. Did you notice anything about her before she died? Let's hear about this.
Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet
Interesting.
with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
You're not very intelligent then. Did you notice anything about her before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see, so she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Okay. Did you ever see her acting strange?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something.
Okay.
Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
She's feeding somebody else. Interesting.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
That's tough.
A man of mystery, are you? Consider me intrigued.
Yep, consider me gone. Alright, let's see.
We should try to solve it.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Okay. Penthouse suite. Yeah, let's see about that.
Next stop, the finest
Oh, I
suite in
can
the
go
house.
there. I guess that's probably her place, right? If I had to guess. Wait, no, this is... Oh, this is where they booked me. Okay, so nothing in here. Ah, scratch that. There are things in here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So did they actually give me Helen's room? Because that's actually amazing if they did. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, what is the discrepancy though? Oh.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was
Oh.
recently removed.
Interesting. Yeah, so they literally just gave me her room. Hold on. Well, I can't say I didn't see it coming. So there's that at least. Okay, nothing in here. Let me, do this really quickly, because I hadn't done this yet. Plasma. And then, I don't know if I even want a scope on it, to be honest. Because it just reduces the damage, and I like this scope anyway. And then this one already has that. And it already has a thing here too, so it doesn't need anything. Okay, actually I will repair everything though. Okay. And I probably should repair that too. Just in case I need to use it. Actually, I'll just go ahead and repair all of it. It doesn't hurt. Okay. Well, let's see. What do we have on the terminal?
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
Okay. Still don't know why you hired me. I'm usually causing marauders. Wait. Oh, I'm causing murders, not solving them. You mean Ruth Bellamy? Oh, I actually didn't even know that. I don't know if they said that.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
Okay. So bad. Any publicity is good publicity. That's not true. I get it, you don't want to be responsible for a drink that kills people. I mean, I think generally speaking, you would have to prove that it actually is what killed her. If it is, then yeah, you're up the creek, but
I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
she was at the Purple Berry Orchards before she died. Yeah, I don't really want to give him information because I can't rule out that he was part of it.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm
Okay.
granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
Okay. I'll bear that in mind. You can't keep your people under control. So he locks doors the moment an investigator arrives. Yeah, I mean, I will say this.
I agree with the sentiment behind your
Seems
snide
weird.
remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Okay. Well then, let's go.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
Did I ask you to talk to me? Just shut up and do your job. Dear Lord. I'm just here to investigate. I don't really care about the hotel room. It's fine. I don't feel too strongly about it. I mean, you could have cleaned it out after the last person left, but you know, I'm just here to investigate.
Someone focused on their work. I can absolutely respect that. We're terror rays of a fin, Inspector. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Okay. I think I'm just leaving. Okay, let's see. So, okay, this map is not as big at least. It's definitely more centrally spaced, I guess. That's a way to put it. I don't know if that's a good way to put it, but that's a way to put it.
Excuse me. The pool plaza is currently closed to guests.
Yeah, I can tell. I wonder why. Because of the dead rats?
Maybe you haven't heard, but we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
Okay. So these are like, I don't know if they're within the gravity of a planet here. I don't know, it seems kind of crazy to run those engines all the time just to keep this thing in the air. Really? Yeah, of course. Did you die?
Hear that? Come out. You scared? Fine, dying. You scared?
This gun is way better than the one I had before. Yeah, this is actually insanely higher damage. Okay, noted. Well, that's nice. Interesting that a colony this small, like relative to the others anyway, has marauders and wild animals. You'd think they would have that kind of under control. Oh wait, I can go in there. What are you doing?
Whoa, it's Rizzo's!
What the
Welcome
heck
to
is
the
on your neck?
Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
Ma'am, you have a parasite. Or you are a parasite. What's on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Right. Yeah, how long have you had
Couple
it?
of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Huh. Where did you find it? Yeah, where did you find your passenger?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards.
Oh.
Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Alrighty then. Well, that's definitely concerning. That put a whole new light on this whole case.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Okay. At least y'all don't seem to have neck worms. Interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Do you have a neck worm? You have a neck worm. Uh-huh. Hold on really quickly. How much did it take? Medical? I have nowhere near enough medical. It takes way more than I have. I mean, actually, I have quite a bit of points available, so I guess I could do it. Let's see. So I can either put a lot of points into one of my dialogue things, or I could get the medical, science and everything up to 50. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of tempted on the medical just so that I can see what happens when that worm gets removed. Let me do it. Alright. And then I can put... Actually, let me make sure that's enough. I think it was 50. Unless I'm remembering it wrong.
You're back! We just got a new shipment of Rizzo's mock apple cider. It's hard. Wait, was that the slogan? Never mind. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Oh, so I can't even...
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
So you want to talk about the thing in your neck? Let's see. Do you know Birdie's a suspect? I mean, I wouldn't say he's a suspect, but he's definitely a person of interest. Seems a little soon. Are you a complete sociopath? That's so messed up. For your first date, you should take him to see a movie of the girl that he was dating that died. Oh no, that's messed up. Um, I'll just say seems a little soon.
It's never too soon for happiness. Why wait when I could act now?
Yeah, okay. Anything you can tell me about the orchards?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries.
Nice.
Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you know how percentages
If you want to know more
work.
about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus feature.
I don't really care about the tour. I just wanted to see if I could get the worm.
Oh, that is so understandable. I would love it if you changed your mind, though.
Alright, well I guess I can't do anything about that, so that's just kind of really unfortunate. She's probably gonna die. Alright, well, next time then. Is there anybody over here that has a neckworm? Oh. Yes, but he's dead. Okay. Does this not have a door? No, it's just a big box. The heck is this building anyway? Alright, let's see. Oh, it's, this thing.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
It's a good thing y'all know how percentages work. Let's see. Oh, the trail. Hey, let's examine it. Spacing between each footstep is short, and the imprint is in the dirt deep, as if determined. It would appear that she was in a hurry. Okay. Wait. How do I can't skip this dialogue? Hello? The heck was that? That was very weird. I have no idea what caused that. And now I can't inspect it anymore. Okay. Wait, I wanna see. So there was a dead guy. It's this guy. So there's nothing I can check on his body at all? Okay. Guess not.
The weather calls for a harvest, I do believe.
You also have a neckworm.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Let's see. You seem excessively happy.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
A manifesto? That's a pretty weird way to put it. That's not creepy at all. Let's say, what do you mean?
happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
Tell me about the
Why, you're
options.
standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purple Berry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more.
Okay.
Rizzo's is pleased as mock apple pie to offer 3 tiers of VIP tours. Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. All are available for purchase in the Nut Hut. Of course, tours of any access level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Okay, so is that why you've got a thing growing out of your neck? Wasp mosquitoes. Yeah, let me hear about that.
Pollinization by killer waspitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all waspitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive. They're holding
Ah, and what if they don't?
Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
I'm starting to get an idea, at least, of maybe what this is about. I don't really know, but let's see. Are you the groundskeeper?
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to 3rd Keeper of the Grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clogging last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
Something tells me you don't have much longer to be groundskeeper either. You don't find it suspicious?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since.
I don't know, that sounds like a reasonable...
Before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some waspitos on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Noted. Shouldn't you be more worried for your well-being? No, I want to see what happened to him.
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Alright.
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers, and I like anything Rizzo's likes.
Are you being full-on mind-controlled? Alright, does she come through here?
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Interesting. Helen was a spokeswoman.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
See any murder weapons lying around? Bottle of poison, smoking laser pistol. That's another thing, like, we don't even know how she died, right? Just know that she was dead. Unless I'm just forgetting about it.
Can't say that I have.
Which is possible.
We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
Interesting. Yeah, let me just
I can't stop you
continue.
from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
I sincerely hope that you don't have an electric fence with no ceiling.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
That you're expecting to just keep them. Ah.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay.
I just want to be your friend! In front of me! Trying to infect me with your sorrow!
Okay, so he just coughed that up, threw it at me.
Maybe.
Interesting.
Feels good. Feels fun. Just wanted to make you smile.
Okay, so I'm fully convinced now that these things are the problem, or at least a large part. They're a problem, at the very least. Oh, they're full uncovered in them. Okay. Noted. Do you have one? No. Okay. What is this thing? That looks like some kind of weird hovering motorcycle type thing. Alright, nothing important here, I guess.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Yeah, so she went inside the hive. That's what it looks like anyway.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Unless this is not the hive, but it's like a greenhouse looking thing that's actually sealed in.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more
You know, I didn't
belonging
mean
the
to.
deceased
Am I
actress
supposed to
known
hold
as
E? I
Halcyon
wasn't
Helen.
thinking.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations,
No,
Inspector.
I'm not
You've
supposed to hold
discovered
it.
more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, well at least you don't have anything on your neck.
Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Alright. There's another one down there. Interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh?
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy.
This reeks of unhappiness! I just wanted to make you smile!
I just wanted to make you smile!
Alright, well these guys are creepy.
Something's bumming me out.
I just want to be your friend!
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Oh no,
wanted to make
they're
you
fine.
smile.
Did I hear? This reeks of
Cannot aim for crap. Hey Nikki.
I just wanted to make you smile.
The heck are you doing here at this time of day, Nikki? You're sitting here on your phone while you work? Ah, okay. I guess, yeah, I forgot you don't have anybody in there yet.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Wow.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I'm currently trying to figure out why in the world people have neck worms in this place.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay. Well, it's not exactly what I was thinking, but... Oh, okay. This is a keycard for the Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. If you're reading this warning anywhere other than RR and DD Labs, please return it to the labs for an only moderate extreme pay deduction and mild reduction of working fingers. Okay, well that's not exactly selling the point there. A little bit disappointed you can't look through that. Shaft of a tossball stick is bent and cracked. Yeah, Oprah is annoying.
Embedded within the chunks of dark matter.
Wanna tell me what that is,
Wicker
though?
is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Examine the end of the stick. Looks as if someone has used this tossball stick to completely obliterate a
The only
picnic.
members of a tossball team
Stop cutting
strong
me
enough to
off.
crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Interesting. Whatever happened here, some emotions we're certainly running hot. Okay. So they came here on picnic, got in a fight. Noted. Alright.
Did I hear something? Maybe.
What could that have been? I'll show you happiness!
Gotta be. Oh yeah, that's funny.
Something's bumming me out.
Come on.
Not gonna let nope.
Nice. Okay.
I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Noted.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's
Am I right-handed?
authorized-
Yes.
Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Yes, I am. Let's see. Investigating the murder. Was she here? Yeah, I'll just skip
You
to the
do
point.
know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes?
And you still
One
knew
can't
who
be
I was
too sure
talking
with
about.
so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange.
Interesting.
Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
Yeah. Didn't see any hostiles on the way here from the entry door. You can make a run for it. There's one in the lab. In these labs that you would turn your researches against you. I can take care of your problems, but I'll need you to answer some questions afterward.
And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not.
I'm thinking it got like way more out of hand than you're making it sound like.
Reset the lab back to functional parameters. Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
Nikki, I don't know what that means. Let's see. There's one of these labs. Take care of your problem. Yeah, I can take care of your problem, but you have to answer questions.
You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room. The door to the lower labs is sealed for our
Noted.
safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Yeah, I mean, I could believe it, but I don't know. I don't know how to help you. I mean, it sucks, but what you gonna do, you know? I just have to go down here. I mean, do you not have anything to keep you busy at all? Thought you said you had to make preparations and stuff. Or the preparation's just boring.
I just want to be your friend!
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, when I was bored at work, I always just tried to put some headphones on and, I don't know, either listen to a podcast or, you know, music, but, yeah, I don't know.
Never felt so sad. So you happiness? Something's reaching me out. I just wanted to be your friend. I just wanted to make you smile. Happiness. Feels good. Feels fun.
Man.
I just want to be your friend.
These guys are terrifying. This place is definitely what's causing all of this. There's no way it's not. Because these worms right here are literally just a big version of the little ones. They got the same little flayed tail. Yeah, this is just a man-made disaster. Okay. Let's see, our discovery. Not super important. Today's incident. Course of science never did run smooth. Benefits of our research are easily worth the potential risks associated. Garcia would most certainly agree if she were still alive. What the heck? Talk to the administrator about setting up some additional security measures in case of another test subject breach. So you guys are also doing human testing. Do not infect an individual with more than one parasite. So they were intentionally infecting with the parasites. Frenetic joy will have to be enough, at least for now. Still looking into promotional means, but I think we'll find something soon. Some Rizzo's product engineers have discussed mass producing the parasites and placing them in some kind of beverage to evenly distribute the joy-inducing hormones. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Gas and test subjects. Some of the other research talking about the gas, altering the gas to not target the subjects, but to target her, or to not render its wait. Interesting. Okay. What's going on? You better have a good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes, or people are going to start losing jobs. Okay. Interesting. So they were using these things, I guess, to make them feel happy, essentially just drugs. How did I walk right past you?
I just wanted to make you smile!
This gun is actually so much better than what I had before. If I may say so, you marketing people are scary. Me and other engineers are going to want 100 bits extra each to keep quiet about this. Anyway, the beds are hooked up with the equipment you requested. Should work fine, sensing when these poor product bastards are in REM sleep. Once they are, the Spectrum Brown slogan plays on repeat at 1/4 of a decibel. With that recording of people being torn apart by canids on a loop in the background. What the heck? Extreme morbid curiosity bids that I ask how exactly you procured a recording of such a realistic nature. Yeah. Self-preservation, however, outpaces that. Just pay me so I can destroy my memories of this interaction with ample application of Spectrum. Nobody of consequence. Well, that's dark.
I just wanted to make you smile!
Might I conclude you've found an alternative method of pacification? Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
Interesting. I wonder if there's actually anything in this place that had proof that she was here or anything. Dispense sedative gas. Oh. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about any of that. It's not super important. Oh, I have to take the elevator. Why is it everybody in this game is doing experimentation on humans?
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Ah, mystery after mystery. So they're gonna be dead? Okay, so somebody wanted to silence them.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Noted.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Thank you for the genius analytics, stupid robot. Examine the body. Interesting. Immediate area. You distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom. You don't see any bullet casings. Whoever Dr. Blossom confronted over the intercom, they dispatched her and all 4 of these scientists without much resistance, which means they must be well trained, some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer. Or they have some kind of power over them, like the parasites with just like a self-destruct switch. Like you would know if you stepped on it, Nikki. Ooh, open the case. Wait. Why did it not open? Not all flavors are present. Okay. Flavors. Interesting. Download confirmation. Okay, messages. Lab tour. Apologies for the late notice, but Miss Bellamy has requested a tour of the facilities while she's visiting Eridanos. Prepare her for her arrival. The heck? Unblessed corporate law. I have a good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes, or people are going to start losing their jobs. Okay. By the way, Nikki, if you didn't already try it, if you click on the, like in the UI thing, if you click on the little sword icon, you can fight, like actual, battles. See files. One's deleted. Parasite findings. The test involving the parasite, colloquially dubbed slugs, have produced astounding results, even when compared against our most promising methods of producing a brain chemical dependency. The pheromone Iridium gigaseous, whatever that is, secretes produces dopamine more efficiently than anything on record. Further tests will continue researching how much of the compound we can introduce to subjects and observe the effects. Interesting. The idea of a completely addictive product with zero laws surrounding it would certainly justify any means. Yeah, right. Okay, so I don't think they were so much.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, just
The
this.
organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Okay. I don't know. The
Timeline discrepancy detected
ooh.
nearby.
Okay.
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Yeah. You gauge that this vent probably isn't supposed to be gaping open, but beyond that, it's difficult to tell if someone used it to enter the lab or to escape from it. There's a cut wire in the box. Someone wanted the power cut to something, but you're not quite sure what. Okay. Interesting. I'm not gonna bother with this. I'm just gonna go on back out. That down there was just the area that I was at earlier. Ooh, lag.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence.
Okay.
Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the waspitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
I see. So someone intentionally released them because they knew I'm here. Trying to get me killed. Okay. Alright, so really quickly, I feel like, which one? This gun, the shock cannon will be better against those. Wait. Ooh. That's a really good light machine gun. Interesting. Okay. Let me see if this works fairly well. Yeah, okay, that's actually really good.
In the event you become trapped in a space with one or more waspitos, try standing still. Just kidding.
gonna say, standing still ain't gonna help you.
Mosquito grew tired of stinging you.
Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Timeline discrepancy, he said, but where? Somebody's getting brutally murdered in there. Oh, there's the discrepancy.
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Okay. Where are they
These
usually kept?
canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
This robot is insanely useless.
Chemical makeup of substance, 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Okay.
In the event you become trapped in a space with one or more mosquitoes, try standing still.
I just want to be your friend!
Wait, did I get stung? Interesting. I'm not sure if I got stung by that or not.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Let's see. Abort the pollination cycle. Check recent activity first. Oh, so they wiped all the history. Okay. Calling them. Okay, nothing else super important. That's interesting. I wonder if, so I mean, I assume these all actually did recall. But... the heck is that down there? Oh, they're still out. They're not even going back.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor.
Yeah, I'm
You're
not
welcome to bring a
giving you a
lawyer
tour.
if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
Noted. Let's see. So do you scream at everybody who approaches you, or am I special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
It's a pretty interesting thing to search for. I'll just be honest.
My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum original either. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
Just make sure you don't have any neck worms. Everybody else seems to. Let's see. You mentioned working together?
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
You're gonna have a hard time with that now. Rizzo's hasn't formally concealed the contest, or canceled the contest. You must be a pretty big fan. Yeah. Just gonna say, hate to disappoint
I'm
you.
not disappointed, I'm ecstatic.
What?
You may not know it, but you've just outlined the grounds for my lawsuit. Rizzo's, you see, can no longer make good on their promise for people to meet Helen.
So you're searching
However,
for a reason
the
to sue
contest
them.
has not yet been cancelled, which means that I can bring them to court.
Dude's looking
With
for
the
a payday.
Spectrum original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
I see. So I go get the bottle, you win whatever your prize is, and then you sue them for a lot of money. Is anyone else trying to get it?
2 buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we work together, but she wouldn't hear of it. It must be hers alone, it seems.
I'm not sure I understand why you need my help. It's just a maze, isn't it?
Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
Okay.
And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
Noted. Okay. Yeah, I'll get it.
Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. You have any neck worms? No? I don't really want to talk to you right now. Alright, so is it in the center of the maze, kinda? I don't know where it's even at. I don't know, I'm just gonna go. Rizzo's. Alright, landmines, good start. guys are crazy, man.
Trying to infect me with your sorrow? I just want to be your friend!
Alrighty, well, that works. Not exactly the best start, but it works. I'm guessing like where the trees are. Is that the middle of the maze? I don't know. I don't know how big the maze is. I didn't even look. This way.
What could that have been?
Okay. You know, I feel like that was bait, and it's not actually this way. Okay, well then, the heck? Somebody's got like a compactor here? That's an interesting choice. Okay, so this is back to here. Nothing on this side. Alright, so let me try to be a little bit systematic about this. I haven't checked this way. This is just the same thing it was. This is where I was before. Let me check over here. I did not even see that. I honestly did not see that at all. Why the heck is there like a what's it called? Is mausoleum the right word? That's not the right word, is it? Yeah, I mean, I can't always catch them. I gotta leave some for other people, you know? If I'm just too good at the game, then it's not fair to everybody else. Now that one hit me? That's so dumb. Let's see. Oh, is this the center? This is in fact the center. Congratulations, Explorer. You've reached the center of the Purple Berry Puzzle Hedges. The certificate entitles you to 5% discount on certain Rizzo's products at select vending machines. Note that the promise of a discount is non-binding. Any failure to find the vending machines accepting said discount are responsibility of the holder. So it's literally nothing. They're not going to give you a discount. Okay. Well, that's interesting, but it's not helpful. So, does that count as the actual thing? Like, hold on. I want to see this. Okay, so there's no actual marker for it. But is there a... perhaps the discrepancy analyzer or amplifier.
Detected nearby.
Hello?
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
Notice a glass bottle containing some of the seedlings half buried in the dirt. Looks like the person who took the original didn't hide their tracks so well. Nikki, you might be going crazy. Like, actually. Let me just kind of sprint through here and see if I can find more things where this thing reacts.
Processing system alert.
Oh.
Security patrol initiate sweeping. Performing investigation. Resetting threat level.
Stupid hedge. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna just kind of hurry through here and see if I can get this thing to react at all. Oh.
Never felt so damn good in my life.
I love how sometimes they just kind of explode. It's just all 4 arms and legs. Okay. Let's see. Guess I'm gonna go back the way I came. And see if anything over here reacts at all. No? Come on. Surely somewhere. Unless that was all I was supposed to do with that. Hold on. Or no, I guess that was all I was supposed to do. Clue you uncovered points to the Puzzleberry Orchard. Okay. Okay. Well, then I don't have to do that. That works. You did the stupid thing? What is that? Does that not? Okay, that doesn't work at all. Noted.
Security patrol.
It's a cool little fountain thing. Alright, so back out we go. I don't know what his whole thing is about. I'm supposed to go to the center of the maze is what I thought, but maybe I misunderstood that.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife?
What a line of questioning.
No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago. Conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new,
Why are you outing yourself? It's like probably a murderer.
That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
Let's see. Freelance. I've been hired to investigate the murder. Nobody of consequence. I'm gonna lie.
Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Okay, well, that's pretty precise.
Smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance
Why were you gonna
inspector.
ask if you were gonna figure it out anyway?
Well, I suppose you can poke around as you like. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Okay. Found this bottle at the heart of the puzzle hedges. Says it's yours. Did Halcyon Helen come through here? Yeah, let me ask about
Indeed.
this.
Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after.
Okay.
She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
I don't think you believe that. Found this bottle. I'm gonna hold off on the bottle because I want to see if that other guy wants it. I think he was asking for it. Yeah, let me see what he says really quickly about the bottle, and then I'll go give it to the botanist if I have to.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office.
Okay.
I'm sure you have questions.
Yeah, the original wasn't there. Okay, so that was the center.
You do? I should have expected that things wouldn't be as easy as they looked. Well, let me know if you find any other information.
I guess if there's nothing else, I'm gonna leave it there. Alright, so then I was right. That was the center of the hedges. There was nothing to get there. It was just like an IOU, essentially. Alright, so I need to give this guy or ask this guy about it, essentially.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a lot of running to and fro. Don't overexert yourself. The wasp-ketos can smell weakness. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I
Same
feel.
thing again. Found this bottle at the center.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
I found it real close to where I should have found the Rizzo's original. Strange, huh? Did you drop this when you were stealing the original from the maze? You can tell me. Yeah.
Hey now, I don't steal. I repossess that which never should have been offered to the public in the first place. I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
Interesting. What do you want the original for? Do you think the mines and killer mechanicals were a bit of an overreaction? On second thought, you were right. Interesting. Do I let him keep it? I don't know if I want to let him keep it. I mean, it doesn't hurt the other guy's purpose, because his purpose was just to make sure that the company didn't know where it was, so they couldn't give it to him. Let's see. What do you want the original for?
I didn't want it for anything. I needed to keep it safe. Rizzo's almost never makes mistakes, but offering a classified original product to the public for free? Any upstart might grab it and use it to make Rizzo's look bad, or steal it to make a new product offshoot, or, law forbid, start a lawsuit of some kind. Better I hold on to it.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to get it back from him. That's on second thought, you were right. We'll talk more about it.
I don't see what there is to talk about, but all right.
I mean, I gotta figure out how to get it from you eventually. So I gotta go tell this other guy probably. I'm still supposed to talk to him? I want to see what this guy's quest is about though. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to get it from him. I don't know if this guy's gonna say anything different now. He might not even say anything different. I might just be walking over here for no reason. But I am still interested to see. Wasting bullets. Alright, let's see. What you got?
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I get... I'm sure you have questions. Has there been any
Yeah, why do you want to sue?
Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash.
Got it. Yeah, why would they?
I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort?
Interesting. Okay.
Well, don't consider my offer too long.
Alright, well then, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna just have to make a decision with the botanist and see if I need to take the, because I do want to give the original to the other guy over there in the maze, but my options with this guy are limited.
Hello again, youngster.
So you're a botanist, why do you work for
I sit inside
Rizzo's?
and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it.
Okay.
That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs?
People are all kinds of messed up. Take your word for
You'd be
it, I
the
guess.
first to. Everyone else just says, I got bark instead of a heart. They just don't understand me, not like my plants do.
No, I think you're seriously messed up in the head. Let's talk about the
It's
original.
safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
So I can't persuade him. Let's see
So
about
what
this.
now? I didn't order any mines or machines. I just paid Slug to encourage people not to enter the puzzle hedges. Figured they just dress somebody up like a primal and chase maze-goers, like we did after the Spectrum Black unveiling a decade back. Or maybe that was a real primal, I forget.
Okay. Talking about the original makes it seem... I mean, I can probably get one of those to 60. Actually, I can almost definitely do it. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to it. I'm gonna
I don't see.
change the stats really quick because I have points. I know. Yeah, I've got plenty. So let's bump Suede, Lie, and for the remainder, do lockpick. Perks. Oh man, how did I get so many perks? Was it because of the other DLC? I guess. Okay, let's see. Fast travel. Damage per flaw. I mean, that's a little bit extra base damage. I don't have a lot of flaws. Armor rating isn't bad. There's a lot of stuff for like companion abilities and stuff that I just don't need. 10 dialogue skill. Oh, actually that one's good. That one's really good. Improvised weapon damage, don't care. Detection radius, maybe. I still don't know what skill bonus means in this sense. Skill bonuses from any armor you wear. I guess that's like, I don't know. Don't care about that. Headshots explode, damaging nearby enemies. That's not bad, it's just not great. You're at low health, you deal increased damage. Sway and accuracy penalties. I don't really feel much of a weapon sway, to be honest. Let me just do this. Okay. Alright. That should be plenty to make this dude talk. Let's talk about this. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. Absolutely will. I'm gonna immediately go give it to this guy so he can serve y'all a massive lawsuit. I can't. I don't know if they're coming this way. I mean, I guess I have to kill them because they're still aggroed. Alright. Easy enough.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner... I'm sure you...
You're just saying the same thing again. I have the original. Yep.
Ah, finally. Where have you been all my life, my darling? You and I will make quite a team, won't we?
Please don't say
your
that.
pay,
It's
good
weird.
freelancer. I shall win this case in your honor.
Alright, so, and you're gonna pay me, right?
Forest Mills thanks you for handing the original over, as do I. Perhaps this suit will finally be enough to wrest Rizzo's grasp from Eridanos.
Surely? Yeah, you did pay me a little bit. There's no way you're only getting 1,000 bits for this. Yeah, that seems like a pretty pitiful payout, but whatever. Alright, back onto this one.
A sweetest hello to you again, Orchard's visitor. Have you tried Rizzo's purple?
Okay.
Rizzo's does beseech. Now with a puzzle hedge.
Okay, I'm not buying anything. I want to see if I can say anything else.
What
to
kind
you.
of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
Is that a problem?
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the Orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug.
Monthly
They were always
bribe.
a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So,
You just
what
so
might you be
confidently
looking to
admitted
find
that.
out, Mr. Inspector? Oh, gosh golly, for a variety of services. Mainly protection, from themselves. But they also served as employee motivators.
So they're essentially running a thug
Slug
business.
motivators intimidated our line workers into producing around the clock. And, of course, they kept the inspectors away. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics.
Yeah. What exactly is the medical?
Sorry,
medical
I'm
treatment?
not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure.
You are a very concerning person.
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers. And I like anything Rizzo's likes.
Okay. Well, anyway, wait, this is all the way back over there. I see. Okay, is there not like an outside thing that I could go to? I guess I can go to there. Spare myself a minute of walking. Plug it in. Alright, I'm not sure if I will be or not. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go. We'll see. Have fun with work.
The brochure never mentioned it.
What floor would you like to visit?
Let's see. I kind of want to see this.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Noted. In that case, administrator. I mean, I guess he's in the penthouse. That's kind of weird.
Would you like to visit?
Go on.
Next up, the finest seat in the house.
Oh, it's through the terminal. I see.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
Yeah. I wonder how much of this whole situation he's aware of. Let's see, glad to be of service. And more than a few lives that doesn't bother. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. Like, There's a lot of like human experimentation and weird stuff going on here.
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious.
Okay.
But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead. Helen insisted on touring the Rizzo's lab. Someone stole data from your terminals in R&D. She insisted.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
Were you gonna just show her during the tour? She spent a little time at the orchards. I found evidence she was at a picnic. All I know is that she was there before she died. What were you gonna show her?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations. A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
That's the problem you have? Okay, Dr. Blossom is dead.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. That's not the case. Oh, some of them had, but not the ones in the room she was in. Don't know who's behind her death. All I know is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Yeah, somebody stole data.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Still that much data without an expensive cartridge. The thief had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
This happened just before the wasp-mosquito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games.
And I'm wondering what your role is.
Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if there's anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Okay. Really quickly before that, I will be right back in like 1 minute. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait. I didn't even know you could switch his stuff. That's interesting. I'm not gonna use him anyway, but
He can see us, Captain.
still cool.
On account of that huge mask cutting off his vision. You wanna maybe let him know we're here?
Buddy, what are you?
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from?
I can
Sorry,
ask you the same.
let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Uh-huh. Who are you and what do you want? Yeah, I mean, fairly. You're in my room. Why?
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka.
Huh?
I'll give you two
So, like,
reasons.
5?
First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise.
Mm-hmm.
And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
Uh-huh. What kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
And you're just gonna tell me that? And also, like, hiding evidence? You think that's a good idea? Yeah, you're out of luck. I already found
Found
it.
the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Interesting. Alright, not good enough you're staying put. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of him wandering around.
I can't. I'm so incredibly sorry, but I can't. Please try and understand. I don't want to end up like Ms. Bellamy. Meet me over by the pilot house. It's the land complex with the big old engine that keeps us flying. I'll tell you everything I
Interesting.
know, I swear.
Alright, so where's the thing that he was looking for?
Helen, where did we go wrong?
There it is.
Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Okay. I wouldn't necessarily call that incriminating, but it's definitely odd. Your safety is your responsibility. Wow, okay. Alright, let's just go on back down.
What floor would you like to visit?
Think lobby.
To the lobby we go!
Might need to go back outside actually, but that's fine. I'll look at the lobby first and see. Alright, no, it is in the lobby. Okay. No, it's not. I didn't know there was a side door here. I thought it was only the main entrance. Interesting. Alright, so that's That's where that guy was telling me to meet him. Okay. Alright, well I guess that's the next thing to do. What is this? Dr. Goodnight, discover what she may have learned from Helen's... Oh yeah! Let me do that first, since it's right here. I was feeling like there was something odd. It was just on the wrong quest. This one is a main quest, the other one was a side quest, I guess. Is there a way up there? Wait, is it literally just, I have to take the elevator up, or what?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What is this?
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Hold on one second. Okay. She appears to have attempted to use it to spell something. Sticky bee. She tried to spell the name of the killer. What's the unreleased Rizzo's product? What is it?
Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen.
I feel like it's kind of a stretch for it to stand for that. Yeah, was she trying to spell the name?
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
A B could stand for anything like Spectrum Brown, Black Hole Birdie. I don't think it was Black Hole Birdie. That just seems like way too simple, way too easy of an answer. There's not a whole lot of point in speculating, so...
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved complement. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thank you. Alright. So is there... I was kind of thinking there would be like a staircase somewhere. I guess I have to take the elevator up. It's a little bit unfortunate. I don't know if that's on the VIP floor or what.
What floor would you like?
Is it?
Oh, so sorry. What authorized floor can I
So
bring?
where can I even go to? It's definitely not on the penthouse. It's like just right up here, but I don't know how to get up there. This must be one of these doors I have closed.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Industrial grade laxative? What do you mean industrial grade? Okay, that's weird. Industrial grade, do you just relieve yourself of your intestines as well? Okay, well here's the staircase at least, and there's one on each side. Okay, I'm just blind, that's good. I'd prefer to be blind and find an answer than not be blind and there be no answer.
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
You know, I never imagined Spencer
Oh
Woolrich
my
would
gosh.
outlive
Poor dude in the
Halcyon Helen.
bathroom. Had no idea. Alright. Oh, this is the person.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Okay. Yeah, wash your hands
Oh, don't be
first.
so squeamish. You won't find any viscera under my fingernails. I trimmed them just this morning. Ruth Bellamy was killed
That's
by
a great
plasma
answer.
damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum.
Ooh.
If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal.
Interesting.
Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Hold on, so she died instantly, which means she didn't write what was on the floor in there. Who would the be? Plasma damage, which means most likely she was shot, unless those parasites deal plasma damage somehow. I don't know exactly how that works. Somebody was obviously trying to poison her. Sure it wasn't the hotel food. I mean there was that, like, industrial laxative thing.
Almost certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
Yeah, I'll just go speak with him.
Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
What the heck? You're weird. You are all kinds of weird. Slug guard. Hotel guest. Okay. Broke my leg.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need access to the VIP floor. I'll say this first.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
Penthouse, is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. So maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
Okay.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
Ooh. That's interesting to know. Sewers. Can't honestly tell me there's nothing of interest in an entire half of the hotel.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Interesting. That's enough about the hotel.
If you're sure.
I need access.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Ooh.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Nice. Okay. That's all I need.
What floor would you like to visit?
VIP.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got
Okay. Let's see. Guard. So go to the right side first. Of course, I can't open any of these doors. You want to explain what's going on here?
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Greetings, theater aficionado and or dumbstruck fan. You are standing in the vicinity of Burbage 3001, the latest and therefore greatest automechanical actor ever designed.
Not exactly great at delivering your lines, though. Yeah, who upgraded you?
3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Banter Protocol Exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair.
Uh-huh. You know Halcyon Helen?
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
I mean, honestly, that's a pretty convincing line. Does that include dying?
This unit has been programmed to simulate existential dread. Watch Burbage 3001 contemplate its mortality in the critically acclaimed drama, Waiting for Results. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles, randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
Alright, well, this guy talks slow. I'm done with it. It's amusing, though. So I guess this is supposed to be grease and not blood. I hope. Coolant tank. I don't want to sleep. I don't know. This is an odd thing. Okay. Nothing else this way. Okay.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
I mean, okay. Let's see. Getting embarrassed by proxy, you want to talk like a human being? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that's probably how I would talk.
I'd give you a stern admonition, but your bluntness suggests that you aren't with the hotel staff. Oh, now, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here?
Here to investigate the murder. Just a marauder No sudden movement, so I'm gonna take everything not tied down. Yeah, right. I don't think that lie would go well. He would just immediately be able to tell. This place has way too much security.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time.
Wish I
That
could
was
say
a
the
quote
same.
from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Dude, you are weird. Let's see. You can sign my weapon if you want. That's an interesting concept. I wonder if he'd actually do it. I feel like I have to click this now because I'm curious.
I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the prints around here somewhere. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh, hello.
Looky there. You grew a brain. Do you derive some kind of pleasure from wasting people's times? Yeah.
Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in.
Interesting.
No, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane, the absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
How generous of you. I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel. I hear you were poisoned. Yeah, let's see about that.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Okay. I mean, there was that thing in the kitchen. Can you think of anybody other than the chef? Why didn't you go to the clinic? Yeah, why didn't you go to the clinic?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress.
This is why people die to stupid
Unseemly
things.
hardly describes the half of it.
Can you think of anyone other than the chef?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Okay. Good to see you're a great person. According to the coroner, she was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Yeah, she was poisoned, but that's not what killed her. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I should be telling him this. No, I'm gonna say nothing about that, because he doesn't need to know that. Relevant information only.
Very well, then.
I think that's all from him. Wait, hold on. Let's hear about this.
Oh, Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Found a bottle of tainted liquor. Might have had something to do with your poisoning. Told me you upgraded him.
I did indeed. With Halsey and Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes, as I think improved his range.
Interesting.
The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine.
Very interesting.
Yes. I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints. I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
Okay. Well, nothing else from him. I'm kind of wondering if it wasn't like the robot that killed her. Let me see your weapon.
This unit has not yet come.
No, I don't need anything. I was wanting to see. I mean, if he has like a plasma gun, which I'm assuming that's what he has, then that would at least fill in one of the things you'd need. Okay. Anyway, nothing here. On to this side. Seek Hannigan. Sure. Let's see.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
Had some questions. How long have you been in the Rangers? I had some questions.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Let's see, can you think of anyone? Where were you?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Brady put in jail too?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Okay. Can you think of anyone
Miss
who
Helen
would
was
want to kill
outspoken.
her?
She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
Prophet? Okay.
Oh, Brady was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Brady was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Bertie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them. What? Law, no. Bertie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Interesting.
What can
I mean,
I
I
do
do still stand by that. I think he's probably not the one. But that said, it's not guaranteed either.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
Interesting. And the recommended
0.
Oh. So a cow can't have a good time?
This unit has not been programmed to include bovine jurisprudence in its library of information. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club. Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. What do we have here? Strangely glowing bottles.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat sized.
Okay. Analyze
The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
High concentration of oxygen usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
Interesting. Better keep looking around. Okay. Alright, interesting. Ah, really? Hold on. I can do that. Yep, I can. Lockpick. Let's see, was there anything else? I don't guess so. I'll just do more lockpick, cause why not? Not really getting anything interesting here. No, this is a pretty useless room. Okay. Well, overall, not a whole lot.
What floor would you like to visit?
I guess back outside, and I'll go investigate the other thing. The terraformer or whatever. Oh, I gotta sit up. Alright, let's see. So that is... Hold on, what? Oh, they wanted me to talk to the chef. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I can talk to the chef really quick. I didn't even realize there was a downstairs here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup,
This thing
approximating
is so
proximity to
useless.
volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
That is so tempting. If I didn't need to talk to the guy next to me, I would do this.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait.
Okay.
Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation. You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Interesting. You prepare all of our meals. Seem pretty wed to your craft.
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poisoned.
Oh. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings.
That's an interesting warning to have.
I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Otherwise a little thin. Yeah. What was he doing here?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Okay. Yeah, where can I find the bellhop?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve.
Ooh.
Our guests can be rather particular.
Okay.
Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Okay. Yeah, why were you being evasive?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it? No, I don't think that's the case. Sorry to disappoint you. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Recreational drinking on the job. Got it.
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything.
Okay.
Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
All right.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Noted. Let's see. Bellhop.
Sublight Underground appreciates your patronage.
What are you doing? Interesting.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Orville get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
Rocks. Interesting. Okay. So there's nothing else down here. I hear something over there on the other side of the wall, though. Like sprats.
You, here?
Oh, room B1 keycard. Okay. I don't particularly need the rest of that. That's cool that I got a keycard. What is this place? Whoa, 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 where are you going? Why is this in here? Dude, health inspector should have a field day with this place.
I'm trapped. In room A3. Please. Someone come help me.
Oh? Not really sure how to help you. So there's a... Ah. Wait, how are you trapped? Just jump out the back. It's, like, wide open. But you can't move. Half-eaten bellhop? Wait. Half-eaten?
I'm trapped in room A3. Please. Someone come and help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Oh, so it was actually like a ghost speaking through the wall. It was her talking as a ghost. That explains why you couldn't just leave. I mean, realistically though, like even with one arm, I'm pretty sure I could get out of this. Let's see. To whom it may concern. Please consider this note as a service request to fix A3's faulty door. I deeply apologize for not following proper protocols with this informal request, but my terminal is broken. too broken to submit a service request form to fix it. I normally would never thumb my nose at our standard operating procedures, but I've been stuck in my room for several days now, and I believe I will likely starve to death quite soon. Well, I hope to hear from someone soon in regards to processing this urgent request. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh. Nearby must be in the next room. I've eaten the purple berries which were in the refrigerator and which you were probably saving for breakfast. They were awful. Okay. So wait, was it supposed to be around here? Maybe it was in this room? Oh no, it is in this room.
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Okay. Interesting. Not sure that really helps, but interesting. Oh. Scary. It's probably the tankiest thing I've run into so far. Alright, so alright, multiple bellhops have been eaten. And a hotel guest. To whom it may or may not concern, I don't understand why I deserve to be terminated. I was your engineer. I fixed things. Your time clock was malfunctioning. You were logging 1 hour for every 10 I put in. How is that fair? Oh. And yeah, I admit it, I wanted that free tour of the distillery. I put my 10,000 hours, and I deserve to wet my throat a little with a little Spectrum Violet. I didn't know accepting that free tour meant I'd join the Rizzo's family. You know, I can't read fine print ever since that welding accident. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Catch a freighter back to the Groundbreaker. Subway won't pick me up. So I guess that means I'm going to talk to Mr. Ludovico. Sorry, I take that back. I won't have my hat in my hand. I turned that in with the rest of my personals. It was a stupid hat anyway. Mods. Okay. Poor dude. He's struggling. Alright, so nothing else back here. Not a whole lot of reason for me to be going through all this, but it's interesting. Okay. Alright, so nothing else that I
a few minutes
can...
late with room service earlier today. Yep.
Nothing else that I can do here. Yeah, guess I go on out. Alright, ooh, slug storeroom key. Again. Am I gonna end up fighting these slug guys? I kind of feel like I am. Okay. So I have two options. I can go over here, which I don't know what that one's about, or I can go over here. Wait, those are both for the same quest? Bellhop and the kitchen security footage. Okay. Office at the docks. Is this the docks? I feel like this is probably the docks down here. I can go towards that first. Oh, hey, Dragon. How's it going?
Me? I'm pleased to... Something's bumming me out.
Rizzo's purple berry fudge.
Can I really not jump over this?
Purple berry flavored scent. Stop it. Chew it. You can do it.
Breaking my legs.
Huh? What was that? You're dead! Where are you? I'm not gonna let no one bring me down! Real funny!
Oh, those... Okay, I didn't realize I was in the pile.
I just wanted to make you swerve!
Alright, well, that's something anyway.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Okay. Nothing else out here. Okay.
Hey, you!
Oh?
We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug.
Oh?
Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light
I
Underground
knew it. I'm
don't
gonna end
like
up
that
fighting
much.
these guys.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Okay, so this is a farce. I mean, I could just kill him.
You want to say that again, pal?
Think about it. Slug asked me to investigate and now wants me dead.
Quick, everyone! Get him! Get him! Get back! Get back! Something's not right.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know why that was, okay. Got a job for anyone with a ready gun hand and empty pockets. There's an inspector looking into the murder of Halcyon Helen. My client wants you to cross them off. Don't worry about subtlety. In fact, don't be subtle. Just make sure that once you agree to the job, you visit the rearmost Baya bunk. Put on the uniforms you'll find folded beneath the mattress, and after that, feel free to cause a ruckus. Be sure to let them know slug territory is off limits. The reward's 40,000 bits plus all the enhancing chemicals you could ever want. Interesting. 40,000 is like the entire amount that I've made playing this game this whole time. Yeah, I'm at 47,000 so far.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak
I hate
clearly
talking to these robots. They
into
talk
this
so slow.
unit's recording instrument.
Okay. Yeah, I need
All
the
requests
footage.
for security footage require a nominal.
Fine, here's your bribe.
Received. Delivering footage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that.
I don't want wine. I don't need to know anything else. I hate talking to these guys. They talk way too slow. I'm just impatient, but man. Oh. There'd be a dead person here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Interesting.
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
Interesting.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition. These casings are too minuscule for conventional small-caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Interesting.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Potassium chloride, that would have stopped her heart. I mean, a hole in her neck would have also killed her, so like...
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest rather than physical trauma is the most likely cause of death.
Oh, that's actually interesting. Find whoever did this. Alright. Interesting. Okay, well, not massively helpful, but I don't really need that. Sawed-off shotgun. Alright, whatever. So not a whole lot else that I need to worry about here right now. Can just go on back out. Let's see. Alright. Now I can go straight across to the other side over there. Interesting. Don't know why those were here. But okay. Alright. Yeah, just a jump is enough to hurt you going down that. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize these were like... The heck kind of animal is this? Gaseous terror ray? That's something. And there's the bellhop.
Me? Oh yeah, never felt such a time. Real funny. I the chuckles you are. Oh, I just want to be your friend.
Okay. What the heck are they doing here? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Let's see. Another dead guy. What do you got? Tell Dr. Blossom we found more of those specimens. Jenkins had already started evacuating the habitat. When I arrived. And he's been in an unusually good mood since I got here. Please send additional personnel for the capture and delivery of specimens. Okay. Interesting. Well, while I'm on this side of the map, I might as well go over here and see if I can get a like a teleport area. That way I don't have to walk back over here again later, if this is something I have to go to. If it's not anything I have to go to, then that's fine too. Wait, who sent the elevator down? I thought it was just moving on its own, so I jumped on it, but like... it only went down. It's not going back up. Okay. Alright, so I don't know what that's about, but whatever. Let's go on up. So this looked, at least from farther back, it looked like a forest, kinda. Yeah. Guess this is supposed to be like a natural wildlife area. Can't go in there. Do I have a teleport here now? Okay, I do have that one. Nice. Yeah, it's a wildlife reserve. Okay. Uh-oh. Why is quality dropping? Uh-oh. Hold on just a minute. Need to try to get this fixed really quick. Well. I think you've got it fixed. Then immediately after, it just seems to go back to how it was. Let me see. Okay, so immediately at least it looks fun. I'm gonna just try to pay attention to it. I think it's just, for whatever reason, this location is more demanding graphically. Because it's definitely eating more of my, computer.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you
It's,
something.
well, it's OBS that's doing it, but I think it's because of the location. Alright, so let's see. I mean, that said, I don't need to be here anyway, so I'm just gonna go ahead and teleport back over. This was back inside. All right. Wait.
What floor would you like to...
Was it VIP? Who did I need to talk to? Spencer's the most likely culprit. Confront him. Okay. It was VIP.
What floor... If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me.
Alright. Alright, Spencer, what words do you have?
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I've learned a thing or two. Who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels. Yes, of course.
Okay. Learned a thing or two.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal. Yeah, what did you want with the bile gland?
That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs. Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
Alright, yeah.
I want to add another to the pile. Oh, no. Wait, bah. No use in pretending, is there? As it so happens, I may not have had the terror egg gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
I mean, it wasn't the poison that killed her, ultimately, so... Or at least, I don't think so. But you did lie about it.
Just listen to me, please.
Okay.
She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
There's been plenty of cases where people do things that are normally harmless, but under specific situation that they didn't know about or weren't aware of, like an allergy, kills the person. You shouldn't do things like that. Period. Yeah, why poison her at all?
I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
What would you want me to say instead?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
I'll keep you in suspense.
My law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have a coronary before you make your decision, I will do my utmost to haunt you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, ultimately, realistically, I think he should be in trouble as well. But telling the other dude is not necessarily gonna help, as far as I can tell.
What floor would you like to visit?
Hold on. Report to the administrator. Why do we have to keep reporting to him, though? Let's see. He maintains his innocence. Yeah, I mean, ultimately...
What floor would you like to visit?
Let me go up there. I don't think that telling the administrator is a good call, but at the same time, I don't want to not tell him and not be able to tell him.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
Yeah.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'll find
Make them suffer, Inspector. Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
I mean, if it's a joke, it's not a very good one.
I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service. I think. Cedric has a security problem in this hotel, but your point is well taken. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
Right, yeah. As most masked people who break into places also mean no harm, right?
Was there anything else?
Do I even tell him? Does that update it? No, I have to tell him about the...
Inspector?
I don't want to tell him about
I
this.
trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Oh, man. So, Spencer did it. The problem is, I don't know if telling this guy is a good call. But I don't want to let Spencer off either. I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna just let Spencer.
Oh, I am
tell Spencer.
disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large. Oh, and let me give you some advice. Look into Cedric Kincannon. He's hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Noted. Alright, so his response there was actually good. I like that he acknowledged the difference between poisoning and killing. That means maybe he's not like what I thought. Let me go back down to the lobby.
To the lobby we go.
No. Okay, yep. Oh, it's... Hold on. Wait, where's Cedric's office? I thought he would be in the lobby. Alright. Where is that? Oh, he's all the way up there at the other end. Okay. So he's on the second floor of this building.
You got an appointment? You're not allowed up with no appointment.
Well now, this is unexpected. I'm torn. I despise rudeness toward Eileen, who is entirely invaluable to Slug, and yet I do enjoy this bold, dare I say brash, approach you're taking. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume?
Yeah, sure, let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
That's a very honest answer right there. Then how am I supposed to trust anything you say? So you don't have... You were busy murdering someone else, that's funny. Wow, come on Cedric, I was trying to clear you of murder. I'm not trying to clear him necessarily, I'm trying to figure it out.
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
Not sure yet, but if you do have a motive, I'm gonna uncover it. That you'd make a killing selling tickets to her funeral?
Why, Inspector, that's terrible. Besides, given how long she was likely to live and continue working, the math doesn't work out. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I've a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular isolated incident, and as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
Interesting. What's the connection to Helen's murder? What's gone missing specifically? This all seems outside the scope of her death. Yeah, what's gone missing specifically?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and...
Alright. What's the connection?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
Interesting. He's a pretty confident dude. I will say that. Dumb luck's done a lot for me. Okay.
Do tell Ludovico when you get a chance, please. It's astonishing how long it's taking him to have that same epiphany. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
Whoever's behind this is going to jail, not to you. Like I shouldn't say no to a violent crime lord. Let's be cool. Mangling in front of me, please. I like to commit my own horrific bodily harm, thanks. I'll just say the right answer.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here.
Noted.
Don't hold back on my
Interesting. Before I get started...
Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
I don't know. Let's see. Why I was attacked outside.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
I mean, unless you're playing with guns in the workplace. Did you accidentally kill her?
No. I played no role in the good constable's death.
Any idea who would want her dead?
None. I'm flummoxed. I'd nearly forgotten how that feels. It's quite unpleasant. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
Interesting. You're actually upset about this?
We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her loss saddens me. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
Interesting. Well, now you know.
Indeed. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
No, I think that's it. Okay, so there's foreman down here and then office over there. Statue thing. Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Oh.
Transmission receiver location unclear. Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location. Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
Interesting.
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Okay. Examine the
The area
surrounding
within
area.
a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Very dusty then.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Interesting.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Interesting. I want to see what this is about before I go to the other one. Receiver location is not that far at all.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Didn't mean to do that. I swear.
Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime covered.
So they just dumped it.
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Yeah.
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so they don't like me being in that area? What's in the area, though? It's interesting. There's like nothing in there. That's weird.
Hi there.
Oh.
Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Okay.
Feel free to have a look around, sir.
I was going to regardless.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
The heck are you saying? What have you never shot someone?
Well, yeah, but they weren't suspects. Right, so
Okay,
the
so there's some
missing
kind of
cargo.
weird
How can
difference
we
if
help
they
your
are.
investigation?
Okay. How can I help your investigation? What's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Interesting. Sounds like our perp's not fencing the stolen goods. Yeah. Maybe they're making something out of all of it. Look,
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah.
I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in stock.
Any idea why someone would want to bug his
Maybe they're
office?
keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it.
Okay. So who has access?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Maybe there's a problem with the automechs?
Nah, Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, they're mechanically inclined.
Yeah, that's enough for
before
now.
I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it there.
I wish you were being sarcastic.
Alright, keycard. Incoming. Happened again. Seriously. Okay. Nothing incredible. Well. There went my legs again.
Is Fight Night still on then?
Alright. Nothing else here, I guess. At least not for now. Maybe. Maybe in a little bit. Let's see. So... this place over here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Oh? Yeah, what's the new trigger?
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Oh.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time. For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Okay. Wait, just keep shooting it for 3 solid minutes? That's crazy. Yeah.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99%. How can this automechanical assist you?
I'm here to look at your data logs.
Access panel is now unlocked. Ejecting data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user. Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User termination to follow. The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days.
Interesting. So they're trying to randomly do stuff to hide the one thing they actually needed.
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Okay.
Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Okay. Interesting. 6875, which I guess I have to talk to Cedric first. I don't know, I'd kind of like to see what's in 6875.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Yeah.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
Yeah, don't get too excited.
Well, that is disappointing. Still, you said you've determined how the theft is occurring?
Yeah.
With the benefit of hindsight, I'd surmise it's not terribly difficult. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern. So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Interesting.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
They could hear everything you said in here.
Inspector. She could hear everything.
Oh. Hey, I'm the inspector. No figuring it out before I do.
That listening device was the missing piece of our puzzle, Inspector. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
Oh. Interesting.
Yes, I do realize that. Thank you. You'll recall the thefts began in the week leading up to her death. Plenty of time to hack an automechanical and program it to steal. She must have died before she could turn it off. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
Interesting. No good deed unpunished. Corporate sabotage. Doubt it was personal.
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Seems we found your motive, Cedric.
Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Interesting.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
I mean, that's definitely one way to do it. Alright, in that case, I guess I'm done with this place. For now. Interesting that he immediately knows that it was her, and gives no thought to it being anybody else at all. Yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. Lord of Blight. Wait. I don't know, this is an odd thing, honestly. Alright, let me go ahead and report.
Inspector?
Looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I'm just gonna say this. I didn't find much about a
That
case.
doesn't surprise me. Cedric practically stole his way to Eridanos. He'll do everything in his power to keep you off his trail. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
I'll be honest, personally, I don't. But it is an odd thing.
I'm pleased to hear that. Cedric hasn't won you over with his clever words. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
Interesting. Okay, so I literally can just name who it is now. Let's see. I think right now, if I were to just try to determine who it was, I'm definitely gonna get it wrong. If you're ready to answer this question. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. I think, yeah, let me go out here.
What floor would you like?
And see where I need to go to finish this quest. Oh boy, he chose a pretty far meeting spot. Give me 1 minute and I'll be right back again. Alright, I'm back. Starting to get kind of hungry. Alright, let's see.
What? Huh? Who's there? I'll bury you!
I just want to be your friend!
Your hair is like glowing, lady. I kind of want to figure out what's going on with the bugs too, like over in the field, before I try to claim that I know who killed her. Because it seems odd to me that, like, you've got this mind-controlling bug infestation going on in the background of a murder case.
Oh, look here. I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Interesting. Somebody, an enemy in there, I guess? Alright. Well, let's see. Run up here, talk to this dude really quickly, and see what was going on with, Helen's ex-boyfriend or whatever. Oh, come on. Aww.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Of course.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
Moonshine.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
No. Really? Puncture wounds near his collarbone. Having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death? Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1.
Yeah, the Needler, that name's coming up again.
Yes, Inspector. The Needler, bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen, famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge. This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of...
Yeah, I don't think he'll, Armored tossball uniform. And the mascot noggin. Interesting. It's interesting that... Ooh, power cables. It's interesting that he got killed up here. Okay. Corporation Service Award. Interesting. I don't know if that's worth anything, but I'll take it. Okay. Okay, what do we have? Reminds you that all equipment is to be used for the express person. Yeah, okay. Logs. Clear skies. Unofficial logs. A password locked this directory. Pretty sure no one in management can crack it. Even if they do, start checking up on us. Have fun, P. Suspension. Enjoying a spectrum on the terrace. The stars really are just like the rest of us. Some of the rangers started tussling in one of the fountains. The gardener, Automech, spent hours propping the flowers back up. What fun, guys. Okay. Seems not that useful, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really know what that was for. I was thinking it would be a little bit more significant. Okay, so I can go over there and talk to Black Hole Birdie. I guess that's probably what I should do. Tell him his little buddy is dead. Alright. Okay, he's just down here.
Hey, could I talk to
Oh, this is him?
What do you want?
Interesting. Need to ask you a few questions.
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me? That's what the disguise is for.
Yeah, but it's not covering
I'm in
your
no
face,
mood to
bud.
sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
I don't think you know what you're saying. But good try, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter?
Oh boy.
Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice.
Okay.
But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Yeah, I kind of figured that you weren't that bright. So I just solve Helen's murder. I don't need you to be clever, just honest.
That I can do. What do you want to know? So, how do I help?
What were you doing the night she died? I want to explain why you smashed up your picnic with Helen.
Oh, the picnic. Right. I get real mad sometimes. Ugly mad. Something I've been working on, but when Helen said we were through, I lost it.
Interesting. Did you hurt her?
No.
Very, very short answer. Let's go to sympathize, I guess.
Are you saying... You really think I had something to do with her death? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Because if you think I'd... Deep breaths, Birdie. In and out. Deep breaths. Helen was the love of my life. She was really someone special. I'd have done anything for her.
Interesting.
Anything. I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
Blotto?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Okay.
Drunk. The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Yeah, but you went missing.
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, stolen her.
Okay.
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
Mm-hmm. And did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
So...
Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins. Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there.
You are not
why I was
smart
drunk
at all.
and holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Did anyone else see you through that night? Think hard. Anyone, anywhere else?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
Don't lie. Having witness only benefits you.
I don't. All we did was talk, I swear.
Oh boy.
It's just... I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I used to calm down.
Interesting.
Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean?
Oh lord. Okay. Who is he?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Auric's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and a hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Huh.
Oh, I mean the hard stuff. Beer doesn't count.
Of course.
Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code, or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers.
You are dumber than a bag of
I tried for hours
hammers.
to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing. I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Sorry, it's better if you're not involved.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
No, that's it for now. It's not impossible. I'll need you later, though. Okay. Back to the administrator. I don't know. This whole thing is, like, odd to me. Like, what else is there? Hold on. Before I talk to him. Okay.
Inspector?
I should track him
I'm
down.
pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Unfortunate and suspicious.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has
Well, he's
balanced
an
his
athlete.
talent
I
by
don't know if
making
I'd call
him
him
a
brilliant.
slackwit.
He's pretty stupid. His dealer's about the only guy he can talk to. He lost his temper at the picnic, but I think he regrets it. His teammates are a bad influence on him.
Bertie has always had trouble controlling his temper. He's responsible for the untimely demise of more than a few toss-ball sticks at the end of a losing match. It's only natural to be suspicious. Helen's death was violent, and the two of them were close. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen?
No. I'm just gonna say it's possible. I'm still investigating.
Understood. I appreciate your candor. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation. I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Bertie. Do you have anything else for me?
No, not for now. There has to be. Huh. I feel like... Hold on. I want to go up here and look at this. There's gotta be a, something else up here. I feel like this whole, what do you call this place? Nursery, I guess. Whatever you call this place, I feel like there has to be something else major here. Okay, so this is the hive.
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to...
I don't want to do that. Alright, let me see. What else is there here? Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna kind of just wander around. I want to find out whatever leads that I'm missing, because I'm definitely missing. Feels like a lot. I don't want to make a formal accusation yet, because it doesn't feel like I have enough to make it.
Smile, damn you! I just want to be your friend! Did I hear something? Be your friend? Never felt so damn good in my life. Real funny. Give me the cuckles you are. I just wanted to make you smile.
Okay. Let's see. There's really not a whole lot on this island area. There was nothing up there. Let me see if I can talk to this lady again. Am I able to fix this?
The only place you can get Rizzo's ground up. Now if you want.
Oh,
I'm so glad you. Every part.
What are my
We
options?
have 3 tour options. Premium. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber. And the golden ticket is audio guided in addition to being self-guided.
Uh-huh. Literally, what's the purpose?
Which kind would you like? You're in luck. We have 1 left. Normally there are 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can...
Sure.
That's great.
Just don't know if there's any point to that, but... I want to, Hold on.
Our alcohol stocks are... Hi again.
There
Might
was
I
an
recommend
option
Rizzo's
when I
Dark
first
Matter
talked to
bar?
her to
It's
see
so
if I
dark,
could
not even light
remove
can
that
pierce it.
thing.
Isn't science wonderful? Now No, I'm sorry. And the story...
Yeah, I just don't have that option anymore. Okay, well, that is what it is, I guess.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Oh?
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn.
Oh man. To investigate your murder. Things do have a tendency to break around me, but I don't know about sabotage.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's a...
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late.
Interesting.
Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Overheard you mention sabotage. How'd
Yeah,
you
I
meet
saw
her?
her. Tried to flag her down for an autograph, but to no avail. Ran right by me. No idea where she was heading.
Oh.
Seemed like she had a lot on her mind. Have you listened to Jacob? He's barely coherent. Don't take any heed to what drivel he spouts.
Yeah.
Since when did we need help? The orchards might be massively below quota, losing workers at an alarmingly fast rate and beset by strife on all sides, but... Actually, fuck it. Got instructed by Administrator Ludovico to stop paying Slug their bribe money. Not soon after, our groundskeeper disappeared. And I reckon there are more to come.
Are you people paying Slugs? Can you pay me too? I think they might have something to do with the old groundskeeper's disappearance.
Could be. Be careful if you decide to go investigating them or nothing, though. People have been disappeared for less, as I guess you can tell. We weren't doing it because we enjoyed it, hullhead. Sublight kept the workers on task when they started flagging, which we paid them for. Workers ain't needed much motivating lately, which is probably why the admin cut payments off.
Okay.
What, that's all you wanted to know? Alright then. Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
Yeah, what sort of sabotage?
Oh, you know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of
Hacking
them.
mechanicals again.
We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I'd guess. And who could forget the tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems.
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
Alright, so I'm beginning to think more and more that Slug is actually not involved. Just because if they were, they wouldn't have somebody over here, or at least I wouldn't think they would have somebody over here arguing about it. Let's see. Can figure out what's really going on. Mentioned increase. Yeah, what's going on?
Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Okay. Let's see. Inspect the fried console. Let me make sure I'm on the right quest. Console is up here. Okay. Oh, it's in the maze. Or, wait, this isn't even the maze. This is something else.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard. Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240.
Okay. Inspect the console. Not much. Okay. Taste the residue. Okay. Not a whole lot of gain out of that. So, back to Mr. Hathaway, I guess. What's in here? I did look here before. Groundskeeper note. Interesting. Okay. I'll ignore that for now, I guess. Alright, let's see what this dude has to say now. Probably not a whole lot, but maybe he'll point me to the next lead. I do think it has something to do with this area, because these, like, worm things, I feel like
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
Okay. Wait. Let me say this.
So I suppose you...
Really?
There's something else you need to know?
The
mechanicals were hacked. They're pretty much running amok. If you could keep from destroying too many, I'd be obliged. Would say... that said, you might want to be careful. Those things are built to take on waspkitos, and waspkitos are generally tougher to kill than people. Just something to keep in mind.
Okay.
The tower processing console is completely fried. Whoever took it out must have used some kind of explosive. Got a lot of dead saplings that'll cost us a lot of bits. I've got a feeling someone poisoned them somehow.
Okay. So, hold on. Did I... investigated all 3 sites and found evidence of negligence. Wait, so did it auto-complete? I guess it auto-completed the others because I had already seen them. Okay, that makes more sense then.
You're back, I see. How's the investigation?
Yeah, I've completed
All right.
investigation.
Let's hear the detail.
Yep.
A drink? I ain't ever heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Herbicide mixed in.
Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems. Not some half-assed poisoning.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself. But that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
Worried that the Slug is trying to mess with your they were trying to kill everything.
Reckon they've got something in common with the waspitos then. Probably why Slug just set the mechanicals to attack everything. Eventually, they'd kill our pollinizers.
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initiate the pollinization cycle?
Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in hive control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
Yeah. I'm just gonna say nothing.
You picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can't force you to tell me anything, but the peace of mind would have been worth much to me. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Let's see. Wasted Slug's time and tried to blame your screw-ups on them. Pay up. I mean, I could do the persuade, and then that way they're both somewhat satisfied. Let me do that.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Alright, well that solved that anyway. Not exactly the solution that I was wanting, but it's something. Oh, this is up here? I didn't know this was up here. I thought this, whoa. I thought the terminal for this was on the other island. Inventory records, okay. So that's what it was. I was so close, I didn't want to click that. I keep trying to hit escape to close that thing. Alright, so I need to go over... Let me go up here first and get this. Wow. I would have not found that anytime soon. Okay. So it's just a bunch of small bottles. I'm guessing I already picked up the rest because I am kind of a loot goblin. So I put all the bottles where they're supposed to go and then it unlocks something or whatever. She sells some. Okay.
Thanks for visiting Rizzo. Now
Yeah, what do you have for sale? Actually, no, wait.
welcome to the now. Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory.
Of course you have.
Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more.
So it's all over the place.
If you're looking for your own spectrum, remember that you can always buy from them.
Alright. Great. So that means it's literally all over the place. Just gonna do that. Loading screens faster and easier, I think. Okay. So there's one in here and then one in there. Unless I misunderstood what this marker is for. I probably misunderstood. Nope. That is one of them. Okay. This is her office. Okay. Okay. And that was all of them. Now I just put them in here and I should be good. Yeah, for whatever reason, I was thinking that was all on the other island. But it's good that it's not. Spares me that effort later. Alright, so let's see. It was back in here. That lets me open this, which I'm not entirely sure is even necessary for anything. Spectrum galling. Okay. Is it even useful? I don't know if it's useful, but it eats bullets. Pretty cool. Okay, well that was a semi-useless side quest. At least as far as it goes to progress the main story. Because that didn't help me at all with the main story. I had completely forgotten, it was just for getting that gun. Huh? Oh.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Do you need to say that for multiple? You said that about the other one earlier. It's kind of a useless statement. Alright, so let's see. I mean, what else is there? This one doesn't help me. Let me go. That's the wildlife zone. Let me go to here and see if I can go up to the islands I don't have checkpoints for. Hello? Where is my orientation? Hold on. Where am I at? Looking the opposite direction, so... Wait. Right? Isn't that right? I think that's right. Hold on.
Do you have any idea?
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Yeah, this is the right... Wait, no. This is the opposite. It is this way. And I was over here before. Didn't I go up there? Maybe I didn't, actually. No, I'm fairly sure I went up here. I didn't go down there. I don't know. I really don't know what else I can do to, like, be sure. Like, I mean, obviously I can make a guess and I can end it and be done. But I kind of wanted to be pretty sure.
Indeed. And that looks just like my old one.
What a fortunate find, eh?
Hey, you. Come take a... Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring?
You've been stealing stuff?
You want it? I've got it.
What is all this junk?
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
Uh-huh. So how'd you come by them?
Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind. I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
What do you have? Alright. Like, this is probably not anything useful anywhere, but I was thinking maybe she would have, like, one item that was just, you know, something special somehow. But, you know, since you like junk... You're welcome. That got me a lot of money. What the heck are you? Lady, did you know you have this thing in here? You just don't care? Okay, that's cool too, I guess. I mean, do you? But like, you know, it's kind of weird to be having a giant purple worm in your house.
I say, this pocket watch has...
Yeah, okay.
If you lose anything else...
Well, let me see what up here has. And then I'll probably try to go down there.
Sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is, no one will think you dressed the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast first. If anything, he's dressed the same as me.
Okay. Navigation deck. I don't want to... Well, hold on. Okay, there's the teleport that I somehow didn't get the first time I came up here. I want to look over here really quick, see what this is about. Serious? I actually just can't walk through there? That's kind of stupid. Alright, so there's literally no reason to be here. Got it. Alright, I mean, I guess... No, there was nothing on those computers. Alright, so this big building right here, I guess, is about all there is. I mean, there's this over here as well. This is where this dude was dead, yeah. Okay. There's really nothing else to that build. Did I look at this? I don't think I looked at this big building. Let me go in here and look. Gonna try to finish all this up. I just wanted to actually get it right, not just make a wild guess. A museum? Okay.
Must you read every law-forsaken sign in the building?
Some of us enjoy learning things.
Oh, yeah? And what did you learn?
That is a massive suit. Presumably for a massive dude. Alright, what's in here? Sealed. Alright, let's check out the top. So I guess they're driving this whole thing. I don't know, none of this seems...
Greeting protocols initiating. Greeting
helpful.
protocols cancelled. Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Alright, I gotta do that. Hold on. How much engineering do I even have? I might not be able to do it. 65. I could do that. Just bump it all the way up to 70. Call it good. I'll do that as well. Alright.
Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed error. Affirmative.
Just tell me what to do.
To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the gyroscopic alignment key, or GAC, and convey it to the gyroscope management terminal in engineering.
Okay.
Utilize the GAC to interface with the gyroscope management terminal and execute the gyroscopic axial realignment procedure. This will achieve an attitude adjustment. Rizos thanks you in advance for your assistance. Please note that Rizos does not pay for uncontracted labor.
Yeah.
Access to engineering levels granted.
Okay. Wait, so that's like this whole colony. I wonder now if that was done intentionally. Like Where is the engineering level anyway? Over here? Yeah. I'm wondering if that was done intentionally and it wasn't, like if the murder was just a thing to keep people busy and they were actually planning on crashing the whole colony. This place is a mess. Okay. Got a big old horsey boy in here. Okay. I can't actually interact with that. Good lord. Interesting. Okay. So this looks like the thing I'll have to use. I just gotta find the key card first, right? I assume. Okay, so who has the key card? Let me check back here really quickly, just to be sure. Nothing there, and I can't go through there.
You there. By the law, you seem to have your wits about you.
Okay.
I'm saved. I mean, what are you doing here?
Realigning it.
You what? But I'm the captain. The gyroscopic realignment procedure is my job.
And you seem to have done a bad job.
Look, you don't understand. It's not safe out there.
Ah, so you're a captain
the only people
until
I've seen
it's
down
not
here
safe.
tried to kill me. The automechs are shooting anything that moves. And then there's the canids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eventually. I know. But look, there are right now problems and there are later problems. Crashing into a storm, succumbing to crushing atmospheric pressure, those are later problems.
You are a terrible person to have in charge of the ship.
Please, I don't need help. I can leave whenever I want.
I hate this kind of person.
I'm just not ready yet.
I hate this kind of person.
What would a ship be without its captain? No, I can't risk
Still
it.
a ship.
I've
just
got
without
to
a
stay
captain.
Put. I'll go when I'm ready.
You are insufferable. She's gonna come out and take credit right when I finish everything.
investigating. Unauthorized persons.
I actually kind of like this gun. It's not like the best damage-wise, but it's definitely really interesting. It'd be nice if it had a larger mag though. So with it running out, like just shortly after it gets ramped up, it's kind of, could be better. Let me do this. No. This. So I gotta find the key. Oh, the key card's over there. I didn't even realize. Come on. Alright, whatever. I will go back around. Wait, is the keycard outside? Not outside, just... Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Never mind.
I'll leave when I'm good.
Oh, wait.
I'm just...
I don't need to talk to her, I just need to go back there. I see. Okay. Yeesh, that's a lot of loot. Yeesh, that's a dead sprat. Oh wow, for the first time in forever, I'm actually overweight. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Screw it. An armor, this is the problem right here. Is there a way I can just do... Man, I'm just gonna add everything here. And then I can just sell junk later. I'm not dealing with that. That's too much one at a time stuff. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had a quick interruption. Let's see. So, guess that's for the elevator. Alright, interesting. I want to see what's in here first. Couple of doggos. Nothing too bad. Ah, come on. Alright, whatever. That worked. It didn't work great, but it worked. Alright, I probably should have just switched weapons there, but it's fine. Okay. Guess this is the gyro, whatever. Gyroscopic axial. Okay. That is done. Using up a lot of these things now, actually. Shouldn't have even opened that last one. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah. Wait. Oh, quick elevator up. Alright, it's good to know that they keep their most important shortcuts locked.
Greeting protocols suspended. Checking. Gyroscopic alignment confirmed. Rizzo's.
Okay, so
All systems are functional.
that doesn't help me any more than name the murderer. I still don't think I'm ready for that. I'm not gonna go help the lady down there because she was just being useless anyway. She can stay down there for a couple of days. Okay, so there's nothing else up here. At least not as far as I can tell. Which means I'm gonna go down to that one over there and see if there's anything there. And if there's still nothing, then I really don't know. I mean, I've done a full check on the plant area. I've done a full check here. What was that one again? Oh, that was the, I guess there's probably quite a bit left in here. But I can check this one and then I'm not even sure about the wildlife area. Alright. Realistically, maybe I should be using this thing more often. At the very least running around with it out. Because who knows, maybe it comes up with something important. Distillation station. Okay.
Welcome to Rizzo's Distillation Station, where we process scented rocket fuel, bubbly beverages, and spirits that'll make you smile, all in the same system of pipes. The top level of the distillery is available to all guests for the purpose of sightseeing and novelty product purchasing. However, it saddens me to inform you that due to classified reasons, we are currently under a state of emergency.
Oh.
As such, we are offering a total of 0 lower level tours at this time.
Oh.
Yes, that is not what I meant. Nice try, visitor, but I am not authorized to either confirm or deny details pertaining to our classified state of emergency.
Uh-huh. I get into the... Yeah, I guess I can just say this.
Yes, but not at this time. Access has been barred to all non-essential level workers. Wow, so you are! Gosh, can I get an autograph? I'll put it on my desk right next to the one I got from Black Hole Birdie. He's so smart and strong, or, well, at least he's very strong.
Yeah.
Oh, and I must forget to inform you, Inspector, you are still not authorized. Please contact Administrator Ludovico if you feel this decision has been made in error. Oh my! But I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter for my entire life. Correction, for the purposes of honesty, I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter since my morale treatment in the RR&DD lab several weeks ago.
Okay. What were you like before your treatment?
Thinking on such a time makes me unhappy. As such, I avoid doing so at all costs. Yes, that's right. The way I see the world, it's so pretty now. All sparkling and prismatic. I'll do anything to protect this precious gift Rizzo's has given me. Understand?
Yeah.
Technically, you are correct. I am ultimately a flawed being, as are all humans. But now, I'm a happier being, flaws and all.
Right.
Wonderful! I am so very pleased that I could aid you with your criminal questioning. On the upper floors of the facility, we are proud to offer investors and celebrities alike a pristine tour area for experiencing all that the distillation station has to offer. Tours are entirely self-guided, so feel free to try one. Simply head through the doors behind me and frolic in the sweet bliss. Once you've reached the tasting room, your tour will have completed. And remember, for your safety, guests are advised not to stray from the approved tour path.
Got it.
Wowee! According to my records, we're currently sold out of all Premium and Premium Plus passes. Also, golden ticket sales are suspended for the time being due to... I would be most happy to accommodate your request, were I able to, but I would need a clearance level of Spectrum Violet or higher to contact the... You are very convincing. I trust you with every fiber of my being. However, my clearance level is not approved for approving other clearance levels. I will pass your credentials to the reception supervisor, who will pass them to the administrator's receptionist, who will access your credentials for credibility.
You are very useless. Place is bright.
Now that you've seen behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every flavor of Spectrum available to delight your Spectrum Brown.
Okay. Ooh, it takes a lot of lockpicking. That's kind of unfortunate, honestly. Yeah. There is no other doors that I can tell. Huh. Okay. Well, in that case. Yeesh. Hacking is also has to be 105. Alright. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do in here unless I just get permission, essentially. Or level up a couple of times. That's rough. I mean, I could go try talking to the dude to get permission, but I don't think that'll do a whole lot for me. Could also see if maybe I can sneak in here. Interesting.
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Spacer's Choice can't say that.
Okay. And another building with no entrance. So it's just this big building, essentially. That's the only thing on this planet. Or on this island. And I mean, I'm sure there's a lot in the big building, but the problem is actually getting in there past the security. Oh. Okay. Cool, cool. That's nice. I should have gone the other way. I didn't realize I was slowly being pushed off until it was too late. I want to see if I can get up there, though. There might be another door that maybe is a little bit easier to open or something. If not, I'll have to go talk to what's-his-face at the penthouse. Yeah, like maybe I can go through this opening right here. It's a pretty strong maybe. I don't know, it seems like probably an invisible wall. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. Okay, let's go up to the penthouse, see if I can talk to this dude and get clearance. Alright, buddy. Give me
Inspector?
clearance. You're not gonna give me clearance. You are painfully useless. Okay, well in that case... kind of puts a massive damper on the distillation station. Let me go over here. Check again. Let me see. Yeah, nothing else important in the area. Let me see if anybody in here has more quest stuff to do. I just don't know. It feels like I've missed something very important. And I don't know if that's just because I'm being stupid and I forgot something or overlooked something, or if I haven't found it. Let's see. Security footage. Nothing. Okay. Okay, I don't think that's super helpful either.
Help! Help! I've been trapped in here with a filthy, tick-ridden peasant!
Hey, I'm not tick-ridden. I'm tick-burdened at worst.
Spencer Geraldine Woolrich deserves his own cell! No, my own prison building, not to share it with you.
Spencer who? What now? Never heard of you.
Oh, what an awful day!
Poor Spencer. He's having it tough. Alright, how about you?
I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts.
Okay. I mean, you're very aware of that, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, so this is where she was. Body's gone. Okay,
What do you think you're doing? Nothing to optically process here.
I don't know. It's interesting to me that Spencer is the only one you had the option to throw in jail.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and
Why do
Sundry.
you look like the other
the
guy?
most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible. Oh, I see you've read some of my poems.
Ooh.
Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is The Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings. Wait a moment. Why do you ask?
Interesting.
Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here. I'm just a middleman. None of this was my idea. Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous and always lucrative. For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and ask no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear.
Huh. That is a pretty convoluted process.
Yeah, of course. It's called a paper trail. Give me a little credit. I'm a professional. I've got to have some standards.
Huh. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna pay me. This is ridiculous and I don't care anymore. Just... you're either twisting my arm or you're
I
an
understand
idiot.
your distrust, but look at me in my place of business. What would I stand to gain from destroying you, versus how much I stand to lose if discovered? You're welcome to remain suspicious, but in the meantime, you're completely welcome to browse my wares at your leisure. No surcharge. Again, terribly sorry. Welcome back.
I guess if nothing else, I can at least dump this stuff. Interesting that this dude is the way he is. Mask Marketeer in the final episode. Ooh. Shortly executed by the authorities for extensive vigilantism without the proper vigilante license. Remember, okay. Interesting. This dude is an interesting case.
Hey, you! I got something I need to speak with you about. Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Yeah.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again? I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
Maybe. Hopefully it'll further what I'm trying to do.
I run an outfit for the moving of, less than legal goods.
Oh?
There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
Yeah, what do you need?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is. Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
Okay.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at...
Alright. I'm gonna hold off on talking to this dude for now. I'm gonna go do this really quickly, just because it's not that difficult. I want to go ahead and knock it out. What you doing? Alright, so she is right here.
Don't think I know you. What do you... Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan? You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
Okay.
I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Eesh, that's a pretty dark outlook. Okay. Let me do this. So it's down here. Okay.
What? What was that?
Time to die!
Sorry, buddy. I didn't realize I was trespassing, so unfortunately you die. I don't care about that stuff. I went my legs again. there's that. Not too hard to get a hold of.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the...
No, I've got it. What now?
No complications? Grand.
Joseph Dempsey.
The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean to click that, but I'll do it. Whatever. Wait, is that the guy I just talked to? Yeah, it's... Wow.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and... A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week, and I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
Interesting.
Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time, for fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
Nice. Yeah.
Playing dumb didn't dissuade you, huh? You're pretty sharp and correct. Follow me to the back.
Yeah, there you go. Go on. Buddy, you got some crazy weapons in here.
So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelance...
Yeah. Let's see.
I suppose we will. Thanks for the delivery. I'm waiting on my next black market shipment, but if you come by later, you'll have free access to pick up all the contraband you want. Here's your pay.
Right.
Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable.
Since I went through all the work to bring it to you, can I see what's in the box?
See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping...
Right. Alright, big light machine gun. Dude just lives here, I guess. Oh, I could have just snuck in here. Interesting. It's got some good quality stuff. Like all the higher grade items, basically. Wait, what's the one I'm using? 2. It has the better version of this rifle. Buddy, I'm taking this. Wait. What is the, Okay, that one was 3. Dude, that's crazy. It's an even... I didn't know there was an even better one. I mean, granted, I wasn't paying like a whole lot of attention to the grades and stuff on items, but still. Yeesh. Alright, so where does this go then? ladder, and then here's a vent. Okay. Oh. Well, that's interesting. That's actually extremely accessible. All right. Interesting. So units, I guess like storage units, but you can open and rent them yourself. What unmentioned cargo is found. Plant your own. Typical shady shipping things. Wait, what's over here? Nothing. Okay. Let's see what's on this side, and then I'm not really sure what else there is. I mean, I guess I can finish this quest really quick.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the pain. What? That ain't gonna be enough to get Cass out of prison, and it ain't what we agreed to.
Don't matter.
Shit.
It's on you.
Looks like it was wrong to assume you were just like Hawthorne after all. Sure hope I can figure something out to pay Cass's fine.
Yep, that's on you, bud. You make me do all the work. You can't expect me to give you all the money. Alright, let's see. Yes, and plasma damage was good. Ooh. Actually, I might just take that. It's just normal damage, but and the extra magazines. Yeah, I gotta do that. I don't care about the scopes. They just generally don't help. Okay, I don't know what all this is about. I'm gonna come back to this. I want to look over here first. Or I might just go in from this side over here. Okay.
Put him in the dirt! Ha!
Alright, come on over here, buddy. Sorry. It's your fault for facing the wrong direction. Alright. So what do we have back here? Nothing? Seems like not a whole lot, if anything at all. Wow. Literally nothing here. Okay. how about up top, I guess? What do we have? Anything good inside? So am I to assume that this guy is not gonna be pissed at me? No, I guess not. Okay, good. I don't really want to kill everybody if I don't have to. Oh yeah, this is the lady that gave all the information that we needed. Nothing I need in there. This locket contains a small picture of a young, dashing woman. On the interior door of the locket, following is inscribed. Even if we have to live out the rest of our lives in exile, you'll always be royalty to me. Sorry, Yuko. Sarah Yuko. I don't know why I said Sarah just like that. That's weird, but whatever. Interesting. I feel like there's gotta be more in here. Like a massive sprat.
Hey there, little buddy.
Hidden gambling room. All in. It's a named weapon? Yeah. Good lord, that's a lot of damage. Okay,
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
oh. Really now?
The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection. Sprats possess highly adaptive immune systems, capable of developing immunological memory with extraordinary speed. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and other biological threats. Based on slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping, this sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
Interesting. Okay. Not super helpful, but definitely interesting.
You're being absurd. Sprats can't earn doctorates.
Tell that to the good doctor. He does what he wants.
That's multiple years of study. Do sprats even live that?
Yeah. It's not particularly helpful, to be honest. I was kind of expecting more in there. You know, something that would actually lead me somewhere. How about this? Anything else? I mean, there's this, but I can't really pick it right in front of them. Alright, how about up top?
Inspector, to what do I owe the...
Yeah, let me give
Bar
an
fight?
explanation.
Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street. Stop me. Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did thugs get their hands on it? If they're dead, if that's what you mean. Yeah, humor me.
In short, Slug has not sent anyone to rough you up, Inspector. That would be acting against our own self-interest. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs Slug gear and send them after you? Well, to smear my name, anyway.
Get you being all self-conscious.
But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
If you have a theory, spit it out. I don't know.
You said it, not me.
Okay, so you will.
As you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that matter settled, is there anything else you'd like my assistance with?
Interesting. More questions about Helen? What does he hate
The
you so
original
much?
incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused. Intimidation has its role in diplomacy. Still, his choice to work with Sublight was indeed a choice. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
Interesting. Anyone who misses a trap, a fine
Still
print.
technically visible to the human eye, but only just. You're quite good at this. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Nurturing grudge is an ugly thing. Yeah, you should make peace.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Okay.
Oh, that does sound fun, though. Is securing a board seat for Sublight evil enough? Surely we can at least agree that it's grand. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance.
Interesting.
He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
Of course you are. The murder had better not be one of those opportunities. Which of course you are.
I wish I could wink, but it always looks like I have something caught in my eye.
Alright, questions
well.
about Helen? You didn't kill her, any idea on who would want her
That
dead?
is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
Not particularly. Clearly you don't.
This murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture.
Okay, so it's not... He's saying it's not the guy in jail, and it's not, the ex-boyfriend guy.
Indeed. I suspect Helen arrived on
Okay.
Eridanos with grander plans than promoting Spectrum Brown.
I mean, yeah.
I knew I was right about you being clever, Inspector. I'm glad. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
I don't need him to come forward. I just need to find out who it is with at least some level of proof. No more than you're telling me.
I just might. Your point, Inspector?
I've already made it.
Yes, I suppose you have. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes.
Interesting. I'll leave it there for
One moment,
now.
if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now.
Okay.
What or who made you decide to investigate me?
What do you think?
Understandable. A man of my standing would naturally be tied up in all this, whether he wishes to be or not. Now then, did you need anything else?
Nope. That's it. Alright, so I tend to think that there's an extra player in the game here, and I don't know who it is. Like,
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
ooh.
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Oh, I wonder why.
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Interesting.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Interesting that the only one it pointed out was the plasma rifle, which is conveniently the type of damage that killed Helen. Let me go back to here. I want to go see if I can talk to the I don't know if the mortician would know anything else or not. Doesn't hurt to check. Or at least maybe the scene of the crime. Let me check the scene first. Wait, wasn't it in here? Or am I severely misunderstanding? Wasn't it here? I guess it just got cleaned up because of the Spectrum Brown. Nice. I guess it got cleaned up after that. It's back outside. Alright, let me go check and see what the mortician has to say.
Inspector.
Constable Keen is
What?
dead.
Sorry, this mask. Sometimes I can't hear correctly. It almost sounded like you said Maria Keene was dead.
She was murdered in her office.
Maria's been killed. I don't understand. How? Who did this?
Poisoned by potassium chloride. Do you know anything about it?
Rather harmless on its own. Common ingredient in medicine, but it can have a lethal application. Potassium chloride, when delivered in a cocktail of neurotoxin and paralytic, leads to cardiac arrest. Oh,
Okay.
merciful law. I'm so sorry, Maria.
Interesting.
Maria and I were frequently at loggerheads. We disagreed on practically everything. It didn't help that I'm on Mr. Kincannon's payroll and Maria is a Rizzo's loyalist. Was a Rizzo's loyalist. Apologies, Inspector. I don't have the heart to continue talking at the moment. Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
My apologies. I'm not in the mood to socialize.
Wait,
Inspector.
You're weird. Wait, did she have a thing on her neck? I don't see a thing on her neck. Not on that side. Okay. Yeah, autopsy. Could this be the apex of my profession? Corpse showed several possible causes of death, but I've determined the killing blow was plasma damage to her upper vertebrae, occipital bone, and cerebellum. Death was instantaneous and painless. Frankly, her death may have come as a relief. She was unwell prior to the attack. High concentration of poisonous compounds in her stomach lining, ingested during her last meal. Not lethal, but uncomfortable in the extreme. Patient logs. This doctor sucks. Interesting, though. I don't know. It just seems wrong. The autopsy doctor seems suspicious. Mortician, I guess is the word. Is that the word? I said it earlier, and now I'm questioning if that was even right. What's this one? Despite her celebrity status, the greater part of Helen's requests have been fairly normal: soap, shampoo, new towel, so on. Listen to this. For lunch today, she ordered 6 borscht and beans sandwiches, 2 purple berry shakes, 2 purple berry liquors. I wonder if she's planning a party, but the cleaning staff said that every time they've gone up, there's been no sign of what she's ordered. If Helen really does keep managing to get through all of what she's been ordering, then maybe she should consider quitting show business. That's interesting. Like, that was another thing that they mentioned in the beginning and I forgot. She was like displacing a lot of food, and there's no explanation that's been given. Got another room to upgrade. Wait. This entire wardrobe, 5 gallons. Plasma launcher. And consisting of over 60% of total requests, an upgraded room. Hmm. He's asked for very little in the way of effort, accelerators, or enhancers, no skin, tough, whatever. The Holcomb's trying to prove something to Helen, whatever it is, I don't think it's going to work. Interesting. I don't know, like, this whole thing is still really losing me.
Hello again. You have a look that screams, I have something to ask you about. Well,
You in the kitchen at the time of murder?
no. As it so happens, I was down in the employee break room. I wasn't taking an unsanctioned break, of course. I was merely fetching ingredients.
Okay.
I prep dishes day in and day out for guests, and while I doubt their palates are refined enough for my flavors, the work is rewarding. After all, I can take pride knowing that I simply am the best cook this side of Halcyon. No one else can even hope to compare.
Interesting. Okay. It's not particularly helpful, but okay. In that case, I'm gonna go up here again really quickly and see if this place has anything, because I did not explore this island yet. And if this doesn't have anything, then I'm kind of just lost on the answer. Okay. I'm gonna check this out, because this looks like it's pretty important, whatever it is. Wonder if Helen's been up here, actually. I didn't think about that. There's definitely something to do with her eating a lot of food, or, you know, needing a lot of food. That is very weird still to me. Well, what is this anyway? Alright, whatever. Let's see. So this is like a water treatment place, I guess? That's all I can figure. Go this way and see what's over here. Actually, I'm gonna check these guys first. Nothing. I just don't know. This is so weird. It's like there's one very, very important piece of this puzzle that's missing. Alright, that was a lot of animals. Let's see. Nothing here? Yeesh, okay. There is something this way, maybe? Oh, that's just hardcore walled off. Okay, well that was unnecessary. Alright, let's see. I mean, there's this, but I don't think this has anything. Maybe it does. Well, just for the sake of it, if nothing else. Sealed. And sealed, yeah. Alright, let me see. So that's sealed up. There was nothing over here. I mean, I can go check this other one, like up there. Guess. It's just not a whole lot of buildings and stuff on this place. That is interesting though. That's a tunnel, so that might actually be something. Rizzo's under. Okay. Tunnel, but nothing? That reminds me, they mentioned something, somebody at some point mentioned something about underground tunnels, like under the main building. What was that about? Alright, so I don't think there's anything over here. I don't really see... Let me see if I can find a tunnel that goes like underneath the building here, because I feel like there might be something. Or maybe there's nothing. Maybe I'm just crazy. That's the entrance, yeah, so let me just look around the building itself. What is this? Just a balcony.
Oh,
there's...
Did you hear me before? The pool plaza's Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
Why does the pool look all green?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
Okay. This morning, so it happened just before the Spectrum Brown launch.
Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Okay, so that sounds pretty intentional. Yeah.
Alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you could talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there.
Okay.
Now, anything else I can
Finally,
do for
an
you?
actual sort of lead, maybe. Got some questions about
So
the
long
pool.
as you don't wanna
Anything
go-
else? Let's see. Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard. Hired someone to do the cleaning.
Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got tripicale for brains. But that fella clearly was... I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made...
Yeah, that's everything.
Sounds
for
good
now.
to me.
Interesting. So that's all for that. Alright, in that case I need to find her. She's probably right here.
Rizzo's understands and appreciates your frustration, sir. I'll see what I can do about getting you a rain/mosquito swarm check.
Oh, this is Lily.
Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Yeah, who's...
An idiot. I suspect he's avoiding me, actually, which is the first smart thing he's done all month. Sorry, but do you need something? Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
Interesting.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is. The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Okay. Before that, though...
Inspector. Oh, thank the law you're here about the pool. That crucial thing that isn't my job to fix, and that, as such, I don't care about. If you want advice, here it is. Don't talk to that imbecile ever again. Even by my crew's standards, he's duller than a telescoping staff.
Oof.
I put him on pool duty to keep him away from me, and now he's up my ass more than ever. How hard could it possibly be to guard a void-damned pool?
Okay.
Nah, I only manage operations around the
Cedric.
hotel.
Okay.
Said, I don't envy him. The only thing worse than babysitting a couple of hot-headed, overgrown children would be babysitting the entire...
Hate managing people so much, why don't you ask for a transfer? Seem a little different than most slug agents.
You mean I can hold a rifle and walk without falling down? Yeah, I'm different from most slug employees in that way. And only in that way. Anyone who says otherwise should be reported to me personally.
Uh-huh. Hiding something?
I feel like our relationship would be more copacetic if you dropped this line of questioning.
I am an inspector. I don't know what you want.
Oh, good. And here I was thinking that today was going along too smoothly. I might have used to work for Auntie Cleo. Might have been security manager of a small pharmaceutical lab. After workplace spat number 175, I decided to defect. Perfection isn't taken lightly.
Okay.
Can't go back, so now I'm slug for life.
Interesting.
We talked about this, remember? Defected to slug?
Yeah, okay. Fine. Okay, so that opened up 2 more quests. And I'll be honest, the pool was more interesting to me than the other one. 'Cause it's more directly involved, I believe.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Chemical contraption. Interesting. Erion was here. Okay. The Sun Parlor. Wait, so this one is... They're pretty much the same direction. Not quite, but pretty close. Oh, so it's like a greenhouse. Okay. Oh, and there's a chemical mixing thing. Oh boy. It seems Rizzo's set me up with another rather straightforward task. Slug is automatic mixer for their pool cleaner. It's automatic when I think I wouldn't need to be manually cycled. I think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled, but I suppose I shouldn't be I should be thankful it works at all. Mix chemicals by cycling each vat, then use the console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people will still have problems. Sorry about that, I'm probably about to have problems. Good that I've been at this for as long as I have. Seems odd to store all these chemicals together. Putting some of these together would render that pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Ooh, any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me on the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. Interesting. Okay, so that one's status. Wait. So there's 5 chemicals, why there's only 3 vats. I mean, pardon me if I'm stupid, but... What does that do? Muriatic acid? Keep doing that. Let's see. 1 is Coronisol, 2 is muriatic acid, and 3 is brominating whatever. Okay. Let me see if that's right. so this one should be that. Yeah. Oh wait, no. I had it right. Wait. Interesting. Hold on. What is 4? That's the watercoloring. I don't know what the I mean, I can do 1, 3. Okay, so that. Let me, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I did it right. Okay, that was the pool cleaner. Nice. Add chemical to the pool filter, and that should clear up the pool. But I need to talk to whoever it was on the balcony, if that's a thing. I don't know if these guys are dead or just passed out, but interesting. Okay, let me go around this really quickly, talk to anybody that seems like they need talking to. It's probably that red suit guy on the back.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never gonna get a
Useless.
sequel to Terror on Monarch.
Yeah, it's definitely just the red suit guy on the back. Oh, he had a mark. Wait, no?
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
Oh. Okay, not the guy I thought it was. Never mind.
Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you.
Burying the pool. Okay.
Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's Choice. But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
Interesting. I'm gonna say no.
Shame. Well, I hope you'll soon see Rizzo's for what they are.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no for now. I'm gonna do the pool thing this way. And then if I change my mind, I can always go back and do that. But at least this way I can fix the pool for now. Wait.
You know, I don't remember the pool making those sizzling noises before.
Maybe I did it wrong.
Something happened?
I probably did it wrong.
Oh boy. Listen, you better make yourself scarce before somebody catches wind of this. I don't think management is
Oh,
gonna
it was
be
kind of
happy.
weird that I got it right the first time.
Please, I think you helped enough. Lost, what am I gonna do?
Uh-oh. Well, buddy, good news. I destroyed the pool for you. I want to see if he's still interested. See what he says now. Was not the intention, but it
Pool's
happened.
nothing but an acrid mess of concrete, I hear. Hope I'll hear the sound of Rizzo's heads hitting the floor next. Revolutions have been started over less, I reckon. Maybe. Probably. Here's your pay. Spacer's Choice thanks you for your contributions to future
Interesting.
profits.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Man. I want to finish this stupid DLC, man. It's like I feel like I'm so close to being done with it, but at the same time it feels like it's got so much more. I mean, I could easily just go make a guess, I guess, but I really don't want to do that either. Let me see what this is about. Serious? Wow. Actually, seriously, can't go in there. Okay, well, what else is there even to
Did you
do?
hear that someone tore one of the doors to the dining room from its hinges?
Bertie again?
Bertie again. He was duly embarrassed. Something about not knowing his own strength.
Okay.
It really is stunning.
Interesting. See what this little building does. It's just storage, I guess. Looks like storage. Wait. Wait. Oh. No, this is just slug storm. This is the other end of the underground thing that I was at before. I don't think there was anything else underground. I mean, I can look, but I don't think there was. Not as far as I remember, anyway. There was that. Let's see, do I have enough levels? Don't know. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah, that's also 75 out of 90. Ooh. Nice. Alright, this is like kind of incredibly unfortunate. Yeah. That's interesting. Oh. I don't really know. I mean, I feel like I'm just kind of going in circles, doing stuff again and again. I don't really know if there is a concrete way to do it, really.
Oh, you're the inspector. Welcome. Has anyone helped you with your luggage yet?
Out of order. Per usual, items recovered from the sewage inhaler will be auctioned off. Ugh. Ew, okay. Interesting and disgusting. Oh, I see. So it pulls up items into here somehow? Ugh, I don't know. Whatever.
Wow! I haven't felt this great in ages. I wonder what happened.
Sublight. No, I'm sorry. We don't serve any drinks with those tiny umbrellas.
Yeah. Let's see. Service elevators out of order will be for the foreseeable future. Please use the stairs to transport all equipment. Additional. Okay. Interesting.
Are you enjoying the amenities?
No. Okay, so this is... Yeah, it's the same thing. I just don't get what I'm missing. There's definitely something I'm missing. I can go back up and talk to the dude again.
Would you like to visit?
I don't think it'll do anything, but...
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
I don't know, maybe I should just make a guess.
Inspector?
I mean, I don't know. The accusation thing. Yeesh. Messages. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know. I feel like I've searched most everything. I don't have the levels to get to some places, like in this building, or in this, where the active quest is. But I feel like I've searched basically everything on this island here, and this one, and then I think this one, Pilot House. And I didn't see anything on the island, on the wildlife island. Let me go here, check it out really quickly. There's gotta be something I'm missing. There's a couple of different pieces of the puzzle that are just confusing. Because there's like, why was she needing so much food? What underground stuff are they talking about over there? Was the tunnel that I found, was that the underground they were talking about, or was there more? And then, a couple of different things. Can't think of everything right now, but there's definitely more that I think should be uncoverable over there, and I don't know what it is. Alright, let me see what's in here, if anything else is in here. Maybe I need to go free the captain in here, because I didn't do that before. Maybe that was my mistake. Really? I can't even go down there anymore. Alright then. Never mind. I guess the captain just gets to remain trapped.
Is that a retired fertilizer automech? Or just a replica?
Or wait, it was this elevator. Never mind. For some reason I was thinking the other door was also an elevator. And maybe it was, but it wasn't what I was thinking. Okay, let's see. Wait, is this the same place? This is not the same place. Or it's the other end of it. Maybe that's the case. Yeah, I think it's the other end. Oh, hey Nikki. Welcome back. I am struggling to find what I'm missing here. Alignment key to unlock it. Oh, so I'm just locked in here now. Or no? I'm not. Just that one side. Okay, so can I backtrack to the lady or not? Not really sure. Yeah, I've been kind of just wandering back and forth in this place, and I have no idea how I'm supposed to find out for sure who killed... What's her name? Wait, did I come in here before? I don't know if I came in here before. I don't know if it matters that I didn't come in here before. Okay, at least I know where I'm at right now. So if I go back around to here, I should be able to talk to her. Whether or not she'll actually want to respond now is the question.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready. I'm just...
Okay. So tempted to try to shoot you. Alright, so there's a door over there. I don't think I can get to that. Nah. Okay, yeah, I was getting kind of tired earlier, but just kind of powered through it. I wanted to finish this DLC today, but at the same time, like, so I've got, this is essentially the last quest right here. Just, make an answer who you think killed her. And I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I could make a guess, but I have nothing at all conclusive. So I've been trying to, you know, make sure I can finish it, but I don't know. There's not a bunch of options, and I'll be honest, like all of the, like, there's like 3 people that it could be right now, and I think honestly none of them are the one. I think it's, at least to this point, it's like a trick question. Oh, this is just here. Okay. Alright, well, back up I go, I guess. Let's see. Cannot travel from this location. That's cool. Oh, I'm going down further? Wait, did I come from this elevator? I don't even remember. Yeah, I did come from that elevator. Okay. Okay, let's see. That way. Okay, why can I not travel from here? It's weird. Wow. What is that? Screw that. 80% chance. That sucks. I don't have any spare screwdriver. Okay. Whatever.
All systems are functional.
Happy customers are repeat customers.
Alright, well, I guess the captain lady wants to stay down there and sit in that room forever. The terminal itself, or the main engine thing, had nothing else to say. There's nothing else in this building. Man. Let's see. I mean, I can go back over there, I guess, and see, but I'm, 90% sure there was nothing. Like, nothing I can do, because I can't go in there. Oh, man. Okay. I don't think I can get in here at all still. Unless I just missed something. Oh. Hold on. Wait. Can I do that? No, you're kidding me. That's so cheap. You're gonna block me from jumping over the railing? That's so cheap. Whatever. Here, let me see. What do you have to say?
You again! I sure was hoping you'd stop by so that I could fulfill my true purpose to Rizzo's, greeting guests with a bright...
Yeah.
Please allow... On the upper floor, tours... Once you... Normally, yes, but at this time, ticket sale... Thank you for your understanding, and we hope... Don't forget, Rizzo's puts the us in gelatinous, and I put smile... That really bums me out!
Leaving the area.
Okay, she didn't have the key I needed. I was kinda hoping she'd have the key I needed. A little bit sad she didn't. Come on, man. None of them have anything. They are all useless.
In progress.
Well. There is literally no way past these doors without having hacking or lockpicking at 105, which means I would need several more levels. Which is insane to me, but whatever. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. Like, she didn't even have a key card for the place. I thought maybe she would. Alright, well, hopefully they don't kill me as soon as I get out here. They might. Nope, they don't know that I did that. I drink water, yeah. I've got a, well, I mean, I've been drinking Sprite, but something. Oh, man. I am hungry, though. I need to go get food. I've just been waiting because I thought, you know, hey, I can finish this DLC and I'll just stop.
So, our situation is fine. At the end of the day, it's all...
Yeah. You don't have anything else to say?
Maybe then.
Okay. I don't know, people around here seem to be particularly useless. Okay.
We're all family here. Rizzo's takes care of its own.
Huh. Nothing at all. I've gotta be just overlooking one simple thing. It's gotta be. Second, I don't think there was anything else in here though. And there's more stuff that I haven't seen in here, but I don't think there's anything that would progress the story. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it would. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to literally just guess at who I think is the actual murderer. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just dragging this out for no reason. Is that right? What, did you look it up? Or are you just saying stuff just to say stuff? Probably. Oh, this is just an elevator. Yeah. No controlling. Yeah, that's what I thought. To be honest, at this point, I'm just about to just throw in the towel, make a guess, and see what happens, and I'll probably just get it wrong. Your recent appointments. Okay. Okay.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as
I mean, there wasn't anything else here. This?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I think I already went through this area though. I think it just led up to the other part.
Hey! Oh, wait. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part.
Okay, yeah, that's a
No
lot.
jest. Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be. I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern.
I don't think I've met an intern before.
Oh, yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
Oh. Okay.
Who?
This poor dude's catching strays.
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis? Oh, the light glints off. Excuse me. I got a little...
Okay.
I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
Yeah. Don't think I've met an intern.
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm.
Okay.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards. No. The mosquitoes are incredibly helpful for the orchards. They almost never get out either, and when they do, it's just a matter of recalling them from hive control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found... Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics.
Okay.
Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform. Product experimentation without an R&D like...
Yeah. How about this?
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me. But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
Interesting.
It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
Yeah, how'd you get your position?
Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position.
Okay.
Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get
Gasp.
electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think.
Interesting.
Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to do. I can prove my merit here and move up.
Okay, helping folks is dangerous. Board doesn't like people who mess with the status quo.
Mother did mention that from time to time, but she always kept me far away from her work.
Okay,
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships.
interesting.
Let me know if there's any...
You're not super helpful. Maybe very, very, very moderately helpful. What else is there? Nothing else in here, really. Man, I just wish I had enough level ups. Oh well. Wait. Is the guy in here? Yeah, this was this dude.
Hello again, youngster.
Yeah, you're not. Guess I should check. Hold on.
Indeed. What's your...
Okay, you didn't say anything else. Okay, well, what else is there? I helped the guy in the maze. I feel like there's really nothing else here. The quest that I do have I can't do because I don't have high enough lockpicking. Yeah, I don't know.
You're back! Now... No, and the stories are wrong.
Yeah, okay,
I'd
whatever.
say that's...
Yeesh. Alright, let me go look over here one more time, and if this ain't it, I'm just gonna give up and make a guess. Let me go up this way and see. I don't even know if she came this way.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. I'm gonna see it later, and it's just gonna be like, duh, how did I miss this? Ow. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I just don't know. It's probably been right in front of me like 16 times by now, but I don't know. So I'm gonna just give up and go ahead and make a guess, cause I can't waste any more time on it. I need to get food.
Inspector?
Alright.
Are you confident you've finished your investigation? You've
No.
questioned all your suspects. I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helm?
Let's see. I'm gonna be honest, out of the options here, I don't think it was him. I just don't. There's no motive for him to kill. The other guy, Cedric, he seems too honest about it to have done it. Spencer, I don't think he's honest or anything. I just don't think I don't think it would benefit him a lot.
I
But I think
beg
he
your
did it.
pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
I think that would make the most sense. Like, out of all the options here, you're the only one I know nothing about, and I've done extensive looking for everybody else. Yep.
There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
Oh, interesting.
I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations.
Interesting.
You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
entire investigation as a farce. I'm done playing along. Yeah, I'll do that.
If you have no proof, then you have no case, and I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Let me see. No, what you need is a less obvious trap. You know, I'll play along. I don't know if he's actually in danger or not, but I'll play along.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
That was the most poorly faked thing I've ever seen.
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling.
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that you're set.
Okay, whatever. I'll be honest, I don't care if it was him or wasn't him. I don't like him, so...
You like to visit?
What? That doesn't help me. I can just teleport. Can't teleport. Man, why did this have to be the way it is? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna try to finish this up fairly quickly, so I might be skipping some dialogue. But I am hungry, so don't blame me. Oh, so that's why I couldn't get in that place. It was because he was in there. Interesting. That's very interesting. But that makes me all the more, like, curious. Like, what in the world?
What could that have been? Don't you?
I feel a little bit more like he was actually the one that did it, though.
What a bummer! This reeks of unhappiness!
Wait, I might not be able to go in through this entrance. It might have had to have been the other one. Let me try the other one really quick. Because the other one was the one that had the marker on it. I did forget about this entrance too, but I don't think I could have gone in it anyway. So I wonder if I had just if I just hacked my way in here, then I wonder how this would have turned out. Oh, she's alive. That's a twist, yeah. Halcyon Helen is the one that was killing everybody.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the Administrator's corpse.
Interesting.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still
You know, I'd
alive?
honestly considered it, but her body was laying on the table, so I figured there's no way.
Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Yeah, that was the thing that made me consider it, was the needle gun. I was like, well, if it's not her, it has to be someone, like, who got a hold of the weapon. Because they specifically said that it was a weapon that she was the only one that used it. Or something like that. But yeah, that fooled me. So who was the body? Interesting. Let's see. You want to explain how you're still alive?
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Aetherwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person.
Oh,
I shared this role with my twin sister,
that makes sense.
Belinda. Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
I see. Well, I mean, he did kill her, though. Ultimately, I was still right.
My plan to save Halcyon. I'm not a murderer, Inspector. I acted in defense. I had to defend Halcyon's future.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
Okay, and that's where it
They're
winds
not
up. I see.
parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form.
It all makes sense now. I've been wasting my time for the last, like, hour or two.
The symbiotes evoke a
The answer
feeling
was
of
right there.
joy in their host. A bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
Yeah, okay. And then rake the tidy profit. Yeah, I'm not gonna mince meat. I'm not gonna mince words. He deserves to die.
Wait, hear me out. I'm not the only one with blood on my hands. I tried to defend Halcyon's future. But what about Helen? What
And?
about all the innocent people she's killed?
Are you sure they're innocent?
I crossed off was innocent.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Killed Dr. Blossom.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile.
I mean, yeah, I knew she was talking about human experiments and stuff, so.
Lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't really have a problem with it. I was just... I wonder about the other one, though. What's her name? Start with an M? The Ranger's mascot?
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
Interesting.
That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
Okay. Let's see. Constable Keene.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico.
That one's a little bit
Maria
more...
had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
That's unfortunate.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with
We don't
her.
have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Okay.
Head through that door. There's another way out.
Hello? What was that? I actually can't walk through there and I get hurt. Dude, the steam, I can't walk through steam because it hurts me? Just walk through it and it won't hurt you once you're through it. That's such a dumb mechanic.
Looks like he sealed the door.
Alright, whatever.
Try that switch down there. That should get us through.
Switch over there, okay.
Nice work. We're close to the exit. We made it. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
Okay. What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
Yeah.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
Okay.
See you soon, Inspector.
I'm not gonna try to ask a bunch of extra questions at this point. I just want to be done with it. I wish I had been more aware that it was... I had already gathered everything that I needed. You know? Like, it wasn't abundantly obvious that I'd already gathered everything. So I was looking for more because I thought, you know, I was just missing something. But instead, it wasn't that I was missing something. It was just that the answer wasn't the obvious one. So, like, even though I had a hunch that, yeah, it could be that guy, he wasn't, like, among the candidates. I mean, he was, but, like, only once you actually said, hey, I want to submit my answer. Whatever. Anyway, let's go up to the penthouse.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
Okay. Yeah, I hate to break it to you. I gotta...
Wow. Well, thank you, Inspector. I'm bowled over by your sympathy.
Yep, sorry about that.
Yes, let's get to the point.
It's tough, but I'm hungry.
We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If you can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, I'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
Okay. Yeah.
This is Halcyon. Everyone's already miserable. A little more despair isn't gonna... We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Piraeus spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Um,
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. Dr.
Okay.
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really... I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the...
I don't really care about the Needler.
There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric I know Cedric. There's nothing...
Oh, yeah.
Best of luck.
Yeah, I don't really care about her motives and all that. Ultimately, the other guy's a bad guy. Is what it is. If I wasn't, more hungry, I would, maybe be more focused on caring about it. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Off I go. I'll talk to Cedric really quickly. I'll get the Sprat thing from the warehouse. And then I will see what else I can do. Cedric, where you at?
I just want to be your friend.
Way out there. Of course I hit.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Okay, so Cedric was in the warehouse.
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You...
Inspector, I'm afraid you may find this... Regardless.
Alright,
With Helen... I'd forgotten how disarming this anti-paras... Coincidentally enough,
good.
Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office.
Okay.
You're quite welcome. Now then, is there anything else?
Oh,
yeah. My. You mean... I may hold you to that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
You don't have to.
When you put it like that, you can expect slug support. I'll arrange for...
Much appreciated.
Don't thank me, just as thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou. We have barricaded ourselves. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
I was gonna do the same way I got in here. I was just gonna sprint right past him.
Are you really? Inspector, you are... I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see... Thank you.
Alright. Okay, so I gotta go up there. Or wait, no. That's just the other exit. No, it is the... Okay. Never mind. I gotta go up here. Don't die. Ow. There's a glass there, of course. Okay. I don't particularly care to clear these guys out a whole lot. I don't think I need to either, it looks like.
Did I hear some? I'll show you!
Smile, damn you! Oh yeah, I just wanted to make you smile.
Alright. I probably should just teleported from there, but whatever. Alright, let's see. So the other one... Wait, where was it? Is this it? I gotta go over there. That's far. Okay. Hopefully I can just sprint over here, grab this, and meet him at the distillery, or whatever it's called. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a building here. Okay, nice. I completely didn't even realize this. Oh, man. Alright, interesting. That's cool. Alright, so everything... I need to get upstairs. That's downstairs. It's also downstairs. Is there no upstairs? Come on.
Feels good. I can't hear you laughing. I just want to be your friend. Don't like that at all. Want to be your friend. I just want to be your friend.
Whatever. I don't particularly need that. Okay. Alright, there's that. Alright, let's see. Is there an easy way out of here? Perhaps? Oh no, I've actually just gotta go down here anyway, so never mind. Alright, off back to where I was. Oh no, this is just the exit. Well, whatever. Probably couldn't have teleported out of there anyway, so whatever. Okay. Nice. Okay. So, should be good. And I just need to go over here to the pilot house. Yeesh, man. Security dude, you got some work cut out for you there.
Greeting protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
Larval compound. Disperse this instead. Yeah.
Dispersing.
There we go. That should hopefully wake everybody up. Or just kill the parasites or whatever.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Okay, I see how this goes. And then I go and kill him. Ooh. Interesting. So this is gonna be like a little boss fight, I guess. What the heck are you readying your gun for? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not dealing with these guys. I'll just kill this dude and hopefully that'll solve the problem. Okay,
Did I hear something? Maybe. I just want to be your friend. Not gonna let no one bring me down.
okay. So now I wonder what would happen if you had enough everything to just come down here early. But I don't know.
Something's bumming me out. I just wanted to make you smile. Did I hear something? Maybe. I just want to be your friend. The best, real funny. Giving me the chuckles you are.
These guys are so weird.
Keep your sadness to yourself. What could that have been? What could that have been? Something funny. I can't hear you laughing. I don't feel something happening.
They're so fast.
I'll show you happiness. What's wrong, Brando? Cat got your tongue? I just want to be your smile. What? I just wanted to make you smile.
Alright, that's that anyway. Okay.
Funning me out. Reeks of unhappiness trying to infect. I can't hear you laugh. I'll show you happiness. Did I hear something? I just want to be your friend. I just want to be your friend.
Where did this one come from? I didn't even see that one. Can I go through here? Oh, I can. Good. Nice.
Something's bumming me out. I just wanted to make you smile. Something's bumming me out. Turn that frown upside down. This reeks of unhappiness. I just wanted to make you smile.
Whoa.
Rhea, you proud of me?
Did not do damage with like the first 4 shots. I don't know if I was shooting around him. I guess I was, just outlining him. Yep. There we go.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
Yeah.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry. We'll meet her soon enough.
The Queen of the
I
Hive,
know
I
what
guess.
you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon.
I frankly don't care about your monologue. Yep.
Oh, you're worse than those people who talk in the middle of a picture.
Yep, sorry about that.
You really couldn't let
I'm
me
hungry.
have my moment.
No.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your
Noted.
Highness, dinner is served.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's you though.
No, not me. Them! Merciful law! Stop!
I don't know why you expected any different. I mean, okay. Spared me one bullet, I guess. Alright. Honestly, not hard at all. Okay. Well, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Do I have to do this? Machinery controls.
This machinery cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket. Good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchard.
Gone.
This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
Yeah.
I'm dying today.
So sorry, buddy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I guess that was it. I mean, obviously there was a boss fight and then the final villain reveal and execution. Let's see, what are these points though? Say goodbye to Helen. Cedric's waiting by the landing pad. Okay. Just a couple of people waiting at the landing pad, basically. Alright, let's see. What does everybody got to say? Now check this out, and then I think we will call it there. Cedric, what do you got?
You've done us a great service here, Inspector. You have my gratitude.
Pretty simple, but okay. Helen.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
Hey, I mean, it's not bad though.
Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be a solution to a mood, I guess. It's just a solution to the problem at hand. Yeah, revenge won't bring her back. Yeah, give it time.
I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Yep. No worries. Hopefully everything goes better. Alright, cool. And that was Murder on Eridanos? Or how do you say this word? Oh, I said it right. Okay. Yeah, Murder on Eridanos. Not bad. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother going into the ship. I don't really care. I don't think, like, she'll have some dialogue, I guess. I mean, I guess I can check with her. It's not gonna change anything really, but just to close it off, I'll get that last bit of dialogue.
Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
Okay.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Okay. Yeah, that's about it.
Goodbye.
Yeah, thank you for watching, everybody, and if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you like and subscribe, and I'm sorry for putting you through an hour or two of me wandering around when I could have just ended it, but, you know, part of the process. And yeah, I will see y'all next